Okay, oh, helps if I don't bash my microphone. So yeah. Oof. Oof. Today, or this week, has been not brilliant for me, I will admit. So unfortunately I did have to skip both Tuesday and Thursday streams, but I am live. Oh, just adjust my microphone. So we are a bit earlier than usual, just to make it a bit of time, and I may be going on into the evening today. It just depends on how things go. So anyway, we have the game loaded up, so we have a few more seconds just to wait while we make sure that things are okay. And of course I will need to be changing my screen timing thing soon, because, you know, British summertime, clocks go forward, so it won't be GMT, it'll be BST. And having closed captions on would be really, really useful, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, like I said, not exactly that great a week, but let's keep going. Hey there, Alpha Chris, how are you doing today? How has your week been? Yeah, good morning. Well, good morning for you anyway. Yeah, thankfully I'm feeling better than I was earlier in the week. So unfortunately had a bit of an issue where it's like Tuesday I just felt absolutely dreadful, and then Thursday I unfortunately felt or was absolutely exhausted. It's like I finished my responsibilities for the day and I just felt like I could fall asleep at my desk, no exaggeration. Okay, so what are we looking for? Quiz, have I seen the new Hogwarts Legacy gameplay? I've seen a couple of clips, but I'm a bit it's one of these things where it's kind of like I'd absolutely love to see it and I'd love to get my hands on it, but I really, really don't want to associate with anything Harry Potter or Hogwarts related, just because of she who shall not be named. Quiz just threw the trash out. Heavy old cage of our chinchillas. Oh, hopefully that is your chinchillas have gotten a new cage and not you've lost a family member there. Hopefully it's the former. Okay, so we need to Shibuya, Hikari and All East for this one. Scramble Crossing and 104. So we are in Cat Street, so if we go back to that is, so if we go back to Tower Records, then we could go over to Spain Hill and then down to Centre Street and work our way through on that option.
What to do?
Yep, that looks good. Yep, okay. So I think we should just be able to do that. Let's just down here again. So Alpha Chris, we are still where we were last Saturday. So we are hunting down various urban legends and such for a Reaper to get through barrier. We only need to solve a couple of them and get 100 points, but I'm a bit of an overachiever, so we are going for the full lot. So we're just making our way back down, so Spain Hill down back to Centre Street. So we've had no progression since last week because obviously I haven't streamed anything. So let's just come in and check in with the Reaper. So, you kids got any tasty morsels of info for me? So, Cat Street. So, ghostly voices whisper from one abyss to another. So, if you stand in the shadow of a telephone pole, you can hear the voices of the dead. And it was a directional speaker. So, real bummer just to find out it was a dumb prank. So, 25 points.
Oh, yes.
Spain Hill, which is the 18th step, a Reaper is there. Anyone who walked over it tripped and suddenly got the chills. Reaper, I mean a noise.
Great.
So that's 30 points. And I think we have one more.
Yes.
Yep, Center Street. And changing rooms, people disappear, which is just players walking out without paying. And of course, as soon as they exit the store, they just become invisible, basically.
Oh.
So that's another 30 points, so that's 60, 85 points. Okay, so that is the last of them. Is that enough points?
Huh?
I don't think so. Okay, so we basically need one more.
Think this through.
So let's go. Yeah, so 104 and Scramble Crossing should be enough for us to get through to the next section. For some reason I absolutely cannot remember where this one was. So area, oh yes, I think I remember this one. So obviously
let's get down to business.
We need to scan and use Fret's remind ability and go through. Where's this one going to be? There we go, that one.
Come on, think.
Okay, and there's one right here. So, shows some place for a split second, and if you go there, you die in 7 days' time. But you have to walk around counterclockwise one time. That's one bit of information. Oh. There's another person over here. So, some place in Shibuya appears on the Jumbotron for 1 second every day. So, was that all we needed? Yep. So, we got to find a place that flashes on the Jumbotron and then walk around and counterclockwise. So, place only shows up for a second. Try using the psych in front of the Jumbotron if you think it'll work. Oh, yep, fair enough. So let's go back here and remind once more.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Hey there. Oh, almost. And come on. I can see it's almost there. There we go, got it.
Try to remember.
And one more person. Just saw something on the big screen. Looked like a building with an arch. Anyone else? Yep, over here.
Gotta focus.
So what's the deal with that place that flashed on the Jumbotron? Looked like a building covered in plants. Yep, no problem. Thanks for the lurk, Alpha Chris.
Let's have a look.
And any more people? Trying to avoid catching too many noise. There's one here.
Gotta focus.
Sandwich between two streets. Yes, I know exactly where it is. It's just annoying that we have to go through. So this is over in Tower Records. So what do we need to do for this one? We need any more information. So what is this going to say? Find the place shown on the Jumbotron, so we do need to go back to Tower Records. That is absolutely fine. So indeed it is mouldy here. And obviously we need to go around it counterclockwise. Click on this, and we've got a couple of people talking here. Yep, plants on the wall, several arches between two roads, indeed. So, walk in a single counterclockwise circle, and then you die 7 days later. So, Beats volunteered to go off and do it. Like, already halfway around, doesn't seem to have any apparent effect.
Hold it.
Hey, Twisterinos, I've been watching you kids for a while now. What exactly kind of business have you got with me? Trying to rack up points? Wait, what have points got to do with anything? I mean, if you're not interested, then I'll be on my way. Could you at least tell us what you're talking about? We're only here because we need to look into some urban legends. Such as? Well, they say if one walks around this area counterclockwise, one perishes within a week. We gotta get to the bottom of this stuff to get past one of your pals. So hurry up and tell us if you know something, y'all. Great, and we've got to fight a chameleon noise.
I'm all set. It's go
Forgot
time.
about that.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Okay, so I cannot remember what pins I had equipped either. Oh, okay, that was not the one that I thought I was going to have.
Time to get wild. Just not too wild. Nailed it. Perfecto.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
Get set.
I request release. Pardon me.
Okay, and we've got that one. Yep.
Yo, you on?
We mustn't falter.
Okay, and almost there. Almost got that one.
Spectacular.
Okay, where is that chameleon? Come on. There we go, got
Leave it to me, yo. You're on a roll.
The decisive victory in
Okay, and that was completely the wrong direction on the camera. Because it was focusing on Nagi rather than the noise.
That's not so bad, right?
Oh, drawn conclusion, you pin. That's nice to see. Okay, there we go.
What you say?
I was using the Jumbotron to advertise my location. If people walked counterclockwise around the pillar, I knew they wanted to do business. My terms are simple. Shibuya paying me 300,000 yen for one round with a noise, or about $3,000. So you're providing players with, you got it, points. For all the sloths who take a day off here and there, this is just my way of helping them keep up with the rat race. Get their heads in the game again, if you will. Still, 300k seems kind of steep for one noise. Hey, the market dictates the price, not
I
me.
see.
These rankings aren't going to change because someone took out an extra noise or two. The service I provide is for players who don't want to know their team leaders, to know they've been slacking. Well, which team are we talking here? Cannons? Motoys? All I'm going to say is there are a few players who aren't exactly playing, but they'd know they'd be in hot water if their leaders found out. That's where I come in. But what's got any of this got to do with the RG? What do you mean? Oh, those punks with the sixth sense. Yeah, a few people from the RG picked up on my subliminal messaging, but they were getting in the way, so I sent them packing. That's how this whole legend came to be true. Okay. So, There we go. We know the truth. Let's head back over to Center Street, and hopefully that is the last one that we need to do right now. So Spain Hill. And back over this way. Hopefully this will give us the 15 extra points we need to just get through this. I'll probably be coming back to do all the other ones off screen and do the
Yes.
Okay, so what's actually happening? Some sketchy reapers running shady side hustle with flares.
Really?
So there we go. Deals with per turf war points.
Yeah.
So I believe you found out way more than I did. So 40 points. That is more than enough.
Yeah.
Yep, you managed to rack up 100 points. I won't stand in your way anymore. If you get to the bottom of any other urban legends, feel free to let me know. Yeah, another new pin, Jealous Rage, and that looks like it might be an upgrade. Let's go through and just check the new pins that we've got. So we had new no plan required, which is grave marker. Let's have a look at that one quickly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a ground slam. Okay. Shockwave, force rounds, drift tackle, which is the one that Nagi has, which has evolved. And protective field. Okay, let's actually go through and look specifically for those ones. So we have, well, yes, we saw that one last time. Okay, it was saying we had some new pins, but it doesn't seem to have actually registered them properly. That looks a bit strange. Oh wait, they were on the, oh gosh, they were on the upper level. Okay, so Aizen, which we very tempted to replace Rindo's pin with. There we go. Fangs of Ice, heavy onslaught. Oh my goodness, how many attacks does that do? Hold and release, assail them with fists, hold longer to throw more punches. Okay, so that is an R pin. So a drawn conclusion is snare trap. Does that one evolve? No, and it only... Oh no, it does do multiple enemies. Okay, and vehicular assault. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not on that one. So anyway, let's continue on. And we just need to erase the target. We check. And what do we have? Oh no. A mammoth target. Quite literally and figuratively. Oh, the Barrier Beauties have engaged with their target. If we want to win today, we must slay our target before others can claim the kill as their own.
Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, when I say a mammoth target, I mean both literally and figuratively. So there are a couple of pufferfish that we can potentially take out and try and actually get some. Let's see if we can actually do that. Okay, so that should be defeated now. Yes, that has done a tiny bit of damage. And let's... Okay, anything? Nothing particularly. Okay, we seem to be getting dragged in on a gravity well. Okay, yep, we're getting ourselves dragged in on a gravity well. This is not going too well. This is not going too well. We're not getting damaged, but we are not... Okay, we've got something there. We got something there. Okay, we're actually going to be okay on this. We're not being very efficient, but we are getting damage down. There we go. Okay, that was on just normal difficulty, so... That was just on normal difficulty, so nothing particularly spectacular.
That's not so bad, right?
Yeah, and it took us absolutely forever, but we did get a new pin, balloon trip. I have a feeling that is another bomb pin, unfortunately.
Jeez, that took forever!
What about the target, yo? Somebody beat us to it?
It would appear so.
The Varia Beauties took down today's target,
Good for her, I guess.
but the Ruin Bringers remain on top.
Same story, different day, yo. You know, I'm starting to see what Kanan was getting at.
Yes, but we must exercise caution, lest our teamwork be branded as rule-breaking.
Be nice if we could just take down the top dogs on our own.
But how are we supposed to know if we stand a chance against them? We still don't know who it is we're up against. And even if we do stand a chance, can we really make it home?
So, any thoughts, Rindude?
Huh?
We told you what we think. What about you?
I'm still thinking.
Well, make up your mind.
I just need more time.
How much time?
More.
Well, how many hours is more? We can't keep Kanan waiting.
I know! Now can you give me a friggin' break already? Just because you jump off Tokyo Tower if Kanon asked.
And what's that supposed to mean?
How are you so sure she won't try to screw us over?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but still.
Then maybe you should think a little harder for once.
Look, all I was saying is that it might be a good idea to team up with her. That's all. And if we can pull it off without her help, then that's even better. We've all made up our minds, so I figured you had too.
I will, okay? I just need more time.
Sure, but we don't have much left. Only 2 more days until another one bites the dust. Clock's ticking, buddy.
I get it already. Doesn't make this any easier. I can't just rush a big decision like this. It's Swallow.
Sorry I didn't reply sooner. As for your question...
I know you're here with me. Come on, just tell me. No more secrets.
I'm playing the game too. I was surprised we could still talk to each other, but then I figured it out,
you are
lol.
Here. I knew it.
So which team are you on?
What?
Can't say, but I'm honoured to be here with Rindo Kanade and the Wicked
I was this
Twisters.
whole time?
I know we're friends online, but we can't be friends here. We might have to fight each other someday. So I think you're better off not knowing who I am.
You're killing me here.
But we could work together? Another team? Asked us for help. If you're on that team, then we could be allies. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. If you want to beat the Ruin Bringers, you'll need as many allies as you can get. That's the key to winning. Gotcha. Then I'll tell the other team we'll help out. Don't miss your chance to make a friend. Make sure it's a friend and not a frenemy. Don't worry, I will. Stay alive, Wind Dragon. I'll be rooting for you. Can't wait to play Fango again when this is all over. Yeah, you too. Good luck, Swallow. Make sure you stay alive until then. Thanks. So yeah, Swallow has now confirmed that they are indeed playing the game. Which team are they on? Well, we still have no idea, but we do know that they are indeed in the RG. In the UG, rather. Oh, that sounds pretty wild. Are you sure you'll be okay? Ah, that's a new one. Lucky I managed to get through to you then. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to help. Information is the key to victory, and I've got that key right on my fingertips. Oh, Urban Legends. Chapter end. Day 5.
Yo! Yo!
It's already day 5.
Yep, sure is.
Listen, I've given it some thought, and... just the mission.
Make tracks for O East. There you will find the key to the target. The upheaval rule is once more in effect. Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
The revolution returns.
Huh? That's new. Anyway, let's bounce.
Lord Rindo, you appear somewhat unwell of late.
I'm fine.
Can't hear you, champ.
So, make up your mind yet, Rin Dude? You did say you gave it some thought.
Yeah. So...
Hey, now there's a sight for sore eyes. What's happening, Skulls?
Lollipop? Get out of here, yo!
So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Got so hungry for some action that you came back for seconds?
Crowing boys gotta eat. You feel me?
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humor, man. But enough small talk. I want to know what you kids said to Uzuki about me.
About you? Pretty sure we just mentioned how you're really cool and super chill.
Huh. Alright. Interesting. Makes a Reaper wonder why she decided to tear me a new one then.
So she did teach you a lesson or 3.
Felt more like 4 or 5 at least. She also told me something else I wasn't too thrilled about. Said you kids weren't actually dead, but I couldn't believe it.
Believe it, yo. A lot of things have changed this time around. Thinking them Shinjuku Reapers is up to something.
Could be. If you want to know their grand plan, you're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, Pinky ain't had a clue neither. Yo, there always been bad blood with you and Shinjuku?
Not always. We got along just fine at first. Even offered to give them all a new home when their old one got torn down. Welcome to Shibuya, folks. Wasn't expecting so much company.
What the hell happened up there?
An inversion.
Go on.
It was tragic, really. Our little game was just heating up. When all of a sudden, the boundary between the UG and the RG just melted away, taking our beloved Shinjuku with it into the ether. We're the only survivors, and none of us are any the wiser as to why such tragedy befell us. I speak on behalf of us all when I say, we'd be eternally grateful if you offered us shelter, gracious Game Master.
Hold up. Pinky was the GM?
3 years ago, but not for long. Somebody had to step up after you and Phones took down the powers that were.
Hey, yeah. Almost forgot about all that.
One can only imagine how.
I know I sure can't.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Imagine that.
So, you saying Pinky got duped like some kind of chump?
Go easy on the poor girl, will ya? Besides, it's kinda my fault for going against Shiba. He doesn't take kindly to naysayers. That's why there's so few of us left. You don't roll with the punches, you get knocked out.
Y'all had it rougher than I thought.
Anyway, like I was saying, I don't know what your team's deal is, but I'd love to know who's responsible.
I mean, it's gotta be the Shinjuku gang, right?
Yeah, sure looks that way.
So you already know who's responsible?
It'd certainly make the most sense, seeing as they're the ones who called you here in the first place. Anyway, keep playing along for now. Roll with the punches, you feel? Catch you later.
After all that, his advice is just keep playing?
It's all we can do for now, yo. Thinking ain't gonna get us nowhere. Let's take care of the mission. Right, Rindo?
Right.
So yeah, there we go. Some interesting bits of information there. So Uzuki was indeed the one who was part of, or who was the game master last 3 years ago when Shinjuku experienced an inversion and the Shinjuku Reapers trekked over to Shibuya for a bit of refuge. Hey, got some good stuff for you today. What are you doing back here? Nice to see you too, Ryoji. How's those flowers of mine selling? What does it look like? Still got a bunch of them lying around. Best sell them early or they'll wilt. Make sure they're gone by the end of the day. I hoped you would have sold them all yesterday, but here we are. You're the one who insisted on doing everything yourself. Fine. A man repays his debts and I do owe you for everything. Who's he? Well, if I know. Thanks. I'll be back later to check on you. Yeah, a little interesting turn of events. Hey, you kids got some time to spare? Absolutely not. We're super busy and we came to shop, not work. At least hear me out. It's about a rumour floating around Shibuya. They say if you give a certain special flower to your certain special someone, you two will suddenly share a magical bond of love or some shit. Sounds fishy. Give one flower and your boo will take on all your pain. Give a whole bouquet and you take on their troubles instead. Oh, I think I've heard that one somewhere before. And this is it. This is the flower. It's almost impossible to sell. I'm driving myself crazy trying to get rid of all of them. Get out there and do a little advertising for me, will ya? I don't know. So you'll do it? Great. Sure, but don't expect too much. So yeah, that is part of our social media task for the day. So we could do this. I think I am going to leave it until a bit of
Really?
off-screen grinding for this, because I don't think this is anything we need to do
Sure thing.
specifically for the day's mission. So we get some keywords: single flower, bouquet, and potted plant, and a social network upgrade. Hey Ray, yeah, I'm doing better than I was earlier in the week. How are you doing? So take down some noise. So we just need to take on one. Just defeat one noise and we are golden. None with that symbol there.
Gotta focus.
Here it is, it's over here. Ray, not bad, doing good, that's good to hear.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
There, any other plans for the weekend other than obviously popping into the stream?
Let's do this!
Just follow me, yo!
Indeed.
I did it!
Hell yeah, you did! Leave it to me, yo!
Roger! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this!
Yeah, I probably should actually increase the difficulty on this, because it is starting to get to a point where I'm almost getting just bored with the fight. So no plans, gonna relax for the day. You got work early tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, do you usually have work on a Sunday? Well, I presume it's a Sunday for you. So is this typical work, or you've been called in for like an extra shift or something?
Not too shabby.
Oh, Hogfang, VIP level 4. So we might be able to get a few new things for them. Or from them, rather. Gosh, my brain isn't working too well today. so anyway, let's go back over here. We can clear
Okay.
a path to
I
east.
see.
Ray, it's like my usual shift. Okay, so something that's pretty much expected then. Always dislike having to work on Sundays. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine it's fairly aggravating when quite a lot of people tend to have Sunday off and you're there heading into work. Does it mean though that you get a different day off during the week? Or do you have to work the regular Monday to Friday as well as Sunday, which just doesn't sound very nice to me anyway. Anyway, we've got a Reaper over here we need to talk to. What do you want to do us?
A show.
Actually not yet. Because we want to change over to hard, and let's go down to let's go down to level 14.
Huh.
We get a round number for pin drops.
An enemy approaches.
And thankfully this is just one regular scorpion noise. You get Friday and Saturday off in exchange for the Sunday. Okay, yeah, that's good. So you do still get a standard one. It's just a
Thanks for the help. I got you.
adjusted schedule.
Nailed it! Masterfully done!
So follow me, yo. Copy that.
Oh my goodness, okay, I didn't realise we were that low on health. Maybe this was a bit of a bad idea. Oh wait, there we go. Level up. Never mind.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular!
Take a ride.
Was an inexplicable success! Was a decisive victory
There we
indeed!
go. Yeah, I didn't realise we were quite that low on HP. Whoops.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
And that gave us a bunch of new Uber pins as well.
Huh?
Hey, someone's ordered the Reapers that guard the barriers to go easy on us for some reason. I wonder who that could be. Okay, over to 104, and
Let's
where
have a
is
look.
the... Oh, wrong thing. Where is the quickest place to go east? Okay, so it is to the right then. Okay, there's nothing in any of those areas that I can see. A couple of new ones in different sections. Okay, so what do you want us to do? Bring me a flying high pin number 207.
Look.
Do we have... Oh. Gosh, wrong thing again. Do we have 207? So we want... Yeah, brand. Or was it 207 or 270? Okay, either way we don't have it, so we want to look for a... Okay, we haven't actually even encountered the noise that one has.
Let's have a look.
Okay, Scorpion. Regular. Yeah, let's just take on a couple of these and see.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Of course, the other annoying thing is it potentially is a normal drop, which means we need to change our difficulty level to get it.
We got this.
Okay. Well, that's good. We can start off.
I did it. Hell yeah, you did.
Just doing my job.
Great job. Yes, got it.
Okay.
All together now. Thanks for the help. I got you.
Okay, this is doing damage to them. Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, Nagi's pin will only work on noise on the ground, so they're not going to be too useful for these battles.
You sure did. Follow me, yo. Copy that.
Okay, who are we trying to attack next?
Stop that!
Did that shock ya?
Come on.
Exquisite timing. I'm getting pumped. That was sick.
Okay, we should, yep, there we go. And one last one. Okay, we can attack it.
I did it. Hell yeah, you did.
There we go. One round defeated. Unfortunately, not too much. Yeah, we may need to increase our level once again.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Come on.
Within reason.
Come on. Nope, nothing.
Right.
An adequate performance.
That's Legacy Plus.
Consider yourself
You're
warned.
done for.
An adequate performance.
That's Legacy Plus. That was pretty well.
I suppose.
It's over. I'm getting pumped. Great job. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Take a ride.
Oh my goodness, there's still loads of them around here.
Follow me, yo. Copy
Oh my goodness, I was not expecting there to be this many still around. Oh goodness.
Consider yourself
Leave it to
warned.
me, yo. Nice. It's over.
Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, that took forever.
That's not so bad, right?
Yeah, and of course all of that, we didn't get the white pin. So yes, we do need to go back to normal, and let's actually yep, 25 out of 35. So we want the ones that are
Let's have a look.
this one. And we will just do the one. We will just do the one attack.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? It's over.
And let's actually do... Yep.
I did it. Hell yeah, you did.
Pardon me!
It's time to get wild. Just not too wild. Huh? What'd you say, Penny? Done for. Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say. Let's keep it up. That was sick.
Chapter of
We go.
Electro
Okay.
It is an honor to be recognized.
Is that... Oh my goodness, is that still not the right pin? Okay, 270 flying high. Come on, that's gotta be the right one. No, okay, it's gotta be our... Easy, okay.
Let's have a look.
Okay, we've got one more here. One more, come on.
All your asses is grass.
see no difficulties.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. It's over. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
We mustn't falter.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
Oh yeah. Looking good, brother. Take a ride. Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Yeah.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+. It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
We emerge triumphant.
Not too shabby.
There we go. Number 270 flying high. Finally. But yep, that was the easy pin. Fairly annoying on that one. And yeah, the fact that I'm starting to get a bit grumpy is the reason why I didn't want to stream earlier in the week, because it would not have been an experience for anyone. Okay. Wouldn't be so eager to go through her. There's some nasty stuff in store. Ooh. That's interesting. Anyway, let's go through and continue to O East.
Rindo.
Hey, Windude. What's up? About this whole working together with Kanon thing. Oh, well, yeah. I know you think I haven't thought it through properly, but even if Kanon wasn't involved, I still think it's best for us to do something, you know? But I know we haven't seen eye to eye on a lot of stuff this week. And it's like, I really suck at these kind of conversations. You know, at first I thought things would just work themselves out, that we could just, you know, go with the flow. But man, I really don't want to get erased. I know, Fret, me neither. So I thought really hard, just like you said, and I think we should team up with Kanon? Yeah, you're right. Oh, I thought about it too, and decided it was our best option. Was that really your decision? I mean, yeah. Insofar as I decided to take Swallow's advice. Well then, that's great. You know, it's weird. You're always bitching about this and that. I am. But when it comes time to make a decision and do something, you've got nothing to say. So I guess this is progress. Sorry. It's just, I can't spring into action like you. I need more time. And I'm sorry I couldn't make a decision sooner. Don't sweat it, pal. Can't expect you to change the way you are. And hey, at least you came to the right decision. I guess. Okie dokie, let's hit up Kanon. Yeah, looks like they finally decided on something. You good with that, Nagi? When my fears are not entirely assuaged, I shall defer to Lord Window's decision. At the very least, I'm relieved the tension in the air has dissipated. This is how a team should be, friendly and peaceful. Or so I believe. Me too, yo. How nice to have a kindred spirit. Man, this reminds me of the old days. I mean, we ain't dead like the old days. But we're still just as cut off from the RG as we were before. Yeah, 'tis a limited life we lead. We are but birds in a cage, trapped behind bars and meticulously supervised. At least you ain't gotta carry around those player pins no more. It was my understanding that we did. For real? How come I didn't get one? The chance you already did? They were circulating in the RG not long ago. Oh, that thing? Yeah, I got one right here. Hold up, yo. The day I got my sex back, that's the same day I got this pin from my buddy at school. A token of their affection, perhaps? Doubt it. Why'd you ask? No reason other than mere curiosity. However, your tale does remind me of a similar experience of my own. I had embarked on a preliminary inspection of an upcoming Elestra event space, and coincidentally came into possession of this mysterious pin. It was only after obtaining said pin that I found myself suddenly able to enter people's minds.
Hey!
Ooh, what you talking about? Something juicy? These pins, you remember when you picked them up? Pretty sure it was last week. Yeah, the same day we started playing the Weakest game. Just as I thought. I still don't get it, but I'm getting closer. Wait, so you do get it, or you don't? I believe he means to suggest we've come to the UG because we acquired these pins in the RG. Yeah, Kubo did say something about it being easier for them this way. In which case, perhaps these pins serve less as identifiers and more as invitations. Did Mr. Manami say something about your pin letting you turn back time too? He sure did. So, if these pins is the only reason we can use our psychs, what happens if I smash mine to bits? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Trust me, you do not want to do that. You might end up erasing yourself. That hypothesis certainly holds water when one factors in that we've ceased to exist in the RG. Is it just me? Or does mine look even more different than before? Yep, so a little bit of extra suspicion coming through there. Windows pin is just getting more and more and more detailed as we go along. Alright, we made it. Now what? I wasn't expecting you so soon. I'll be boring your leader if you don't mind. That's you, Rindo. Yes, me? Yes, you, all by your lonesome. So, what do I do? Just head inside? Correct, you'll get your mission once you're in. Come on, let's get this over with. Take care, Lord Rindo. Well, here goes. Best of luck to you. Wait, it's pitch dark. Hello? I can't see anything in here. What the hell's going on? Damn, locked. Don't tell me I'm trapped in here? Oh. It's the mission. To obtain your freedom, guide the outsiders to the 4 keys and decode. Outsiders? Does that mean threaten them? Hail, and your imprisonment will extend until the end of the final day. Jeez, what do we do? Are we the outsiders? Oh my, I had hoped my premonition would be less accurate. We gotta get Rindo out of there. We can't get through the week without him. Shit, where are these keys at? Ah, it's Rindo. He okay in there? If we are the outsiders to be guided, it sounds that Lord Rindo must be the one to guide us from within. Yeah, let's see what he's got for us. Just got the mission. Think all the clues only come to me. Hang on. Tower Record, Scramble Crossing, Expressway Underpass and Tipsy Toes Hall. There are 4 letters hidden there. Have to solve some kind of puzzle with them. You guys have to find them. Okay, so now we know where to go. So, where to first? Well, Tower Records first on the list. As sound a strategy as any. Time to move it. Well, looks like we won't be teaming up with Kanon just yet. But speaking of Kanon... Hey, is Kanon in there? No, but she might be trapped somewhere else. I'm guessing our missions are probably similar. Maybe we can help each other out. I'll ask. Oh, yeah! So we're in Tower Records. What are we supposed to do? Hear anything from Rindo? Hang on, let me check. At Tower Records. The key is marked on the back of the 10 numbered one, whatever that means. 10 numbered one, so something with 10 numbers. Greetings. Oh, Sakae. If you find yourselves lost, perhaps I can assist. I will not be charging for fortunes told today. Today's mission brings with it great uncertainty. It is simply my desire to put you at ease. To guide you in your leader's absence, I will be offering free assistance to all players today. And if you're satisfied with my fortune-telling services and wish to utilise them at a later date, I look forward to providing them at my usual rates. Call on me wherever you please. Godspeed.
What?
He sure acts funny, Will Reaper. Yeah, they all act funny if you ask me. At least we have someone to help if we get stuck. So, shall we begin? We're on the lookout for 10 numbers. They gotta be around here somewhere. So the 10 numbered one is obviously a photo booth.
Curious.
On his back, we have the letter A. So I presume this is our first key. So better book it to the next place. Oh, it's Rindo. Talk to Canon. Her mission's almost just like ours. Just with different clues. Oh, so we can't help each other out. We agreed to each do our own thing, and if we end up with some time to spare, we'll lend each other a hand. Sounds like a pretty solid plan, actually. Where you headed next? So, Scramble Crossing. Let's go. So away we go. So at Scramble Crossing, what do we want to do next? The key shimmers on the back of Liberation's Harbinger, and there's a picture. So we're looking for someone in a dark red dress and a bright red / pink. Okay, now I remember this one. He is right there.
For show.
So we need to just keep an eye on her. So where's the letter? Shimmering on her back. And we have some noise incoming, so I think that is probably a good idea if I just take a bit of a break, run another block of ads, and I'll be back hopefully shortly.
No, it doesn't matter that we know a fate. You and I, we both just joined the chase. Funny how we jump through hoops to make the complicated even more complicated. Don't sweat it, this is just a give and take. In the end, there's love, no need to hate. Faster and faster, we don't stop the race. Round and round, we enjoy the chase. 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 Chase. it doesn't matter that we know a fate. You and I, we both just enjoying the chase. Funny how we jump through hoops to make the complicated even more complicated. Don't sweat it, this is just a give and take. In the end, there's love, no need to hate. Faster and faster, we don't stop the race. Round and round, we enjoy the chase. 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 Chase. Just like chess, to know what's in keep quiet, I got some idea. I'm ahead, stuck in my body stare. Now it's you, oh, 이거 살래대. 수나워잖아, 이 호가. There you go, oh, oh, there you go, oh, oh. 나대 따로 신호. Here I come, oh, oh, here I come. No, it doesn't matter that we know a fate. You and I, we both just enjoying the chase. Funny how we jump through hoops to make the complicated even more complicated. Don't sweat it, this is just a give and take. In the end, there's love, no need to hate. Faster and faster, we don't stop the race. Round and round, we enjoy the chase. 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 Chase.
Okay, got a couple of quick things to keep me going.
An enemy approaches.
Oh, and yes, I completely forgot about this. We are without Rindo. So we are
We got this in the bag.
one pin down. Thankfully, quite a lot of these ones are good crowd control pins. Most of the time anyway. Aside from when you're up against these bloody walls.
Time to get wild. Just not too wild. Follow me, yo. Copy that.
I've returned
Come on.
to play.
Feeling better
Yeah,
already.
almost. Okay. Almost. Nope, 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 nope.
That was pretty
There we go. Got it.
Sick indeed. The new chapter of Electro waits.
Oh, and that was easy done. That was easy done.
It's an honor to be recognized.
What?
For show.
Quay?
Okay, so anyway, we are just trying to catch up with her so we can see her almost right in the center,
For show.
right by Hachiko. So what is on her back? So she's got a satchel with the letter E on the back of it. So where next? The Expressway Underpass. Now this is the tricky one. This is unfortunately the rather tricky one. So we're here, now what? So at the underpass, certified proves where the image becomes real. So the scene in this photograph is the same as the view from our current vantage point. If certified truths, the image becomes real. Perhaps spot difference. Okay, just got something. Same picture as we received from Lord Rindo, except with 5 locations marked. So I think one of the Reapers is helping us out. So the answer sheets. Nope. Well, we'll use that as a last resort. Okay, so I'm just going to do something very, very quickly because I thought I had the community challenge set up. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh wait, oops. Whoops. Okay, apparently I hadn't actually said it. But yes, let's start that community challenge. So I will just have a look at that. Okay, so unfortunately people can only redeem 2,000 points at a maximum, but we've got that started. So anyway, 75,000 points will get us a special celebratory anniversary stream on the 30th of April.
Sup?
So, yep, let's just keep going, finding all the spot the differences. There is another one here.
Uh-huh.
So the stop lines are a lot further away in the spot the difference picture, we have a bunch of windows here which are missing. So we've grabbed that one.
Huh?
And so that's 3 down.
Whoa!
2 more to find. So another one is the road markings over here. And the last one, there is an extra stoplight here which isn't in the actual view. So there we go, the lights, one more than there rightfully should be. And that is all 5 of them. So incoming, so we have the letter R. One more, Tipsy Toes Hall, let's go. Okay, so Tipsy Toes Hall. So what do we need to do here? So all 3 of us? Yeah. So from east to west, from southwest to north, and from northwest to southeast. When the 3 lenses align, one will be your guide. Find the guide finds the key. Got the dot. What? I think the lenses mean cameras, so you need to look at 3 different places through your camera or something. So we cover one of the listed directions, the east, southwest and northwest. And see what our cameras can show from there. So we need some method from observing from each other's cameras. And oh look, Kaye! I nearly forgot to supply you with the tools you needed. That would have earned me a scolding. So he is updating our RNS app. Promptly.
Hey.
There we go, got updated. So you can share the screen, useful in the context of the puzzle. And what's with all the help? Well, a certain someone is working to ensure our success. And of course, Nagi is right in there asking who might that be? Someone with your best interests at heart. As do I. Best of luck out there. Tips on Southwest, calls Beat. He says we're racing northeast. No matter, I shall cover the northwest. And off goes Fret. That leaves him with Eats. Yeah, a relatively simple couple of things. Though I get the feeling that day 6 is going to be another Scramble Slam, if I remember correctly. So it's basically a couple of nice and easy ones to get you relaxed between the 2 frantic challenge ones. Okay, so it seems like a good enough place to stop. So everyone good? Operations complete. Yep, I'm here. Cameras rolling. So when 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. I have to find something on one screen that isn't on the others. So we are looking on the southwest camera. There is nothing that I can particularly see that is out of place. Eastern camera. Okay, so what are we trying to look for is indeed question. And northwest. So I honestly cannot remember this one at all. I cannot remember this one at all. So let me just have a look. So when the 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. I got it. I think. I think it is you. You can only be seen on one of the cameras. So viewing from the east, see anything? Sure do, creepy as all, looks like a ghost. Our spooky pal left us a dying message, just the one letter, P. So we better let Rindo know. So that's our 4, back to O East. So that's all the letters. Still more, one more riddle to solve. 6 blanks. But the clue is, swim up the Odin River from the Shibuya River and float down the Utagawa River and Shibuya River. So the Shibuya River runs under Shibuya Station, the Old London River goes under Tower Records, and the Utagawa River, obviously in Utagawa, runs out of Tipsy Toes Hall, flows back into the Shibuya River. So we got the E at the Scramble Crossing, R at the Expressway Underpass, A at Tower Records, and P at Tipsy Toes Hall. So follow the rivers in the clue, put the letters in as you pass each place you got them. Well, I already know this one, so... it is Reaper. Success! Target for us to take down, doors unlocked, let's go!
Whoa!
Huh?
So we're out, Scramble Crossing. Pardon, just got out as well. So the Ruin Bringers with Pure Hearts are already out and about. All that's left is the target. May the best team win. All set, then let's get to Scramble Crossing. Another new pin. And we need to go and erase the target in Scramble Crossing. Yo, here's that sleazeball. You mean Kubo? Yeah, can't say I was hoping to bump into him, but since he's here, there's something I want to ask. Hey, yo, Gramps. Yeah? Well, if it ain't the Wicked Twisters. You spying on us again? Must be sweet having such an easy gig. Must be even sweeter running your mouth against somebody who ain't allowed to fight back. Just to know that if they let me have a go, you wouldn't last a second. Save it, Gramps. I want to ask you about something else. Yeah, you're a Shinjuku Reaper, right? Maybe I am. What's it to ya? Got a bow to pick? More like a pin? What the hell is this thing? Yeah, looks like a player pin to me. Likely story, but I ain't buying it. What you get out of bringing living people here to play your bogus game?
Yeesh.
Good question. Up here you called his bluff. I figured the next player like you would have noticed something was up, but unfortunately, finer details were above my pay grade. You expect us to believe that? Easy there, kid. Don't shoot the delivery guy. So the brass ain't telling you nothing, huh? No, but I got my suspicions. Could you tell us what they are, then? You see, a hothead like Shiba's gonna get bored if all the players are pipsqueaks. But he's got the Ruin Bringers. Ah, but one tough team does not an interesting game make. And that's to say nothing of the fact we ain't even seen their leader in action yet. So instead of sitting around waiting for stronger players to show up, why not scatter some special pins around the RG and short the wait? In other words, your previous lecture about maximising productivity was essentially a pretense. Yeah, sorry about it. Then what is it that makes these pins so special? Well, in layman's terms, it takes the psychic powers you all possess and uses them to transfer your existence from one plane to the other. Did anyone else get that? In other words, they sent people with powers from the RG to the UG. And here yous are. So you're saying we're hot stuff, huh? Prepare to tell her attacks, maybe. He only knows how strong yous really are if yous managed to leave your mark on the game. But we've been completely erased from the RG. Even if we win the game, is there any way to go back? I'm sure Shiba can swing that for yous. He ain't your run-of-the-mill Reaper after all. Meaning? Like you'd be able to understand even if I told yous. I would have rather you to assume me understood anything else you said. My advice, don't go sticking your noses where they don't belong, and let the GM do you what he does best. All you kids gotta worry about is getting results. And with that, I'm out of here. Yet another kind soul offering little advice aside from keep playing the game. If only it wasn't completely rigged against us. Shiba must be a real sadist to get off on seeing us struggle like this. Wouldn't be surprised, though Reaper's a pretty sick yo. Guess he really is looking for a team stronger than the Ruinbringers. He's doubtless grown tired of their dominance by now. Otherwise I fail to see why he would enact such desperate measures to find new recruits. You mean he really wants the Ruinbringers to lose? Sure don't look like he wants them to win. I'm saying he wants to see strong psych wielders experience the disgrace of defeat.
Really?
Dang, he's like some kind of sadist. And that's just what I said. Then I suppose the discussion has come full circle. He's right though, them Reapers are pretty sick. Wait, we're circling back again. Let's just get on with the mission, shall we? Make sure we're nice and ready for the final day. As Maggie would say, indeed. So Scrabble crossing, and our target is a T-Rex.
Sorry, but you're no match
So
for
let's
me.
take it on.
Perhaps we ought not engage. Consider yourself warned.
So I am just going to cycle through. There we go, we've got the T-Rex. Because
Masterfully done.
it is honestly... Whoa, okay, that took out like a third of my health. It's just going to completely... we're going to get slammed. Yeah, we're going to get slammed, especially if I don't manage to avoid its attacks like that. So anyway, what I was saying was like I am ignoring the fogs because the T-Rex there we go. The T-Rex generally kind of just stomps around and completely destroys all the other noise that are on the field as well. So we will go one way. You will go up 10 levels to increase our HP. How much does that actually? So we were on 25, so that's 2577 up to 2952, so about 400 extra. And then to do it actually on the easy as well, because we just want to get through this battle.
We sure we can handle this?
Unfortunately, we are starting to be at the point on the game where you're starting to kind of reach a little bit of a difficulty spike, because it is anticipating that you obviously have more power and better pins than you actually do have.
Consider yourself warned. Yes, got it. Most spectacular.
So the next couple of days we are going to have to
We're on a roll!
go through a bit, probably just stick it on easy mode, get through it, rather than focus on getting pins and points. Because we are at the point where the game just starts to be a little bit more difficult than it necessarily should be. Partly because it is expecting you to naturally probably come back and do these at a later point.
Let us take this shortcoming in stride.
You'll give us almost 5,500 yen, so not complaining.
Ha! And stay down!
That should have earned us a ton of points, yo.
Yeah, plus we kept ahead of the other teams in the mission.
Albeit with outside assistance. Lady Kanan's doing, I presume. Oh, so you finally decided to do whatever it takes? Maybe you're more wicked than I thought.
You again.
Oh, don't look too happy to see me. So, spill the tea. What did I miss?
Why should we tell you?
Eesh, I was just asking.
Just another day at the old grind, really. Doing what we can to make it home.
Really? And you think buddying up with the Shibuya crew will help? You seem quite concerned by our connection with them.
Hey, I'm just looking out for you guys.
Wouldn't want them giving you any big ideas.
What? So you can brainwash us instead? You know, the last game already left a bad taste in my mouth. But you Shinjuku Reapers really make me sick, yo.
Oh, you're making me blush.
Here we go. The Wicked Twisters wipe the floor with today's target, but the top spot belongs to the Ruin Bringers.
Same shit, different day.
Here's hoping for something new tomorrow.
For once, I concur.
This game really gets you down, though. No matter how hard you try, it's never enough.
Right? Might as well just give up.
Aren't you supposed to tell us to keep playing?
Maybe. But you don't stand a chance at getting home either way. But I have so much to live for! So many games to play!
Oh, cry me a river.
Can you tell us what Shiba wants with us already? Is he just waiting to erase everyone but the Ruin Bringers?
Beats me.
Figures. That kind of info's probably above your pay grade.
Hey Lucas,
was
well,
rather
thanks for the
vicious.
follow.
Think he got that one from Kubo.
Ooh, the fangs are finally coming out. You're not gonna stop there, are you?
It's about time you sink your teeth into this game. You either play hard or you go home. Oops, forgot that last one's off the table. Later, losers.
Didn't really inspire much confidence, did she? Still think we can pull this thing off?
I don't know.
Hey, did you ever get a hold of your friend Swallow?
Yeah, I did. We talked.
Took you long enough. So what'd they say? Are they here playing the game with us?
Yeah. No clue who they are, though. Except that they're not one of us.
I mean, I could have told you that.
The thing is, if we do escape this week, we're gone.
Which means Swallow's on their own next week, and you're worried they might not make it.
They've always been there for me. So I really want to be there for them too, you know?
I mean, why not just send them a good luck text or something? I know it sucks, but what else can you do? Anyway, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope so.
So Lucas, well, turns out I've been watching and lurking for months without having pressed the follow button. It's fixed now. Oh yeah, welcome to the crew, and obviously seeing as you've been watching and lurking for a few months, obviously you've been enjoying it.
You.
Shoka dear. What's going on, Ayano? Tell me, how did you pass the time today? What's that supposed to mean? I was merely concerned you might have been up to something dangerous. Nope. Can you look me in the eye and say that? Isn't once enough? Although I did get some exciting news. And what might that be? Oh, just that this game might be heating up real soon. Still a few things I've got to look into though. I'll keep you posted. I see. Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I won't. You worry too much. Later. What an unpleasant surprise. Come to ingratiate us again with your ill-gotten intel? I wonder who that was. And chapter end inversion.
Guys? He's not moving.
Hey, come on, brother! Stay with us, yo!
Huh? Who are they talking about?
I was not prepared for such tragedy today.
Guess you should fear the Reapers.
Is that Motoy?
Day 6.
Hope that wasn't a sign of what's to come.
You good?
I had another vision.
Vision?
Yeah, of the future. Sometimes they just pop into my head. Can't really explain why though.
Like a bad dream, but more ominous.
What precisely did you see?
I saw Motoy lying there.
Oh, dang.
Our daily tidings?
Maybe that vision of yours got something to do with today's mission, yo.
Expand your turf and aim for total control, or erase the target and aim for the top. Today's target is...
No way. How could they?
This cannot be!
Shoka.
Like our Shoka?
I assumed Reapers were exempt from being made targets.
Me too, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Of course you weren't.
Why would they do this?
Think it's because of all that stuff Kitty Girl said yesterday?
Perhaps her remarks won the Game Master's ire.
Certainly didn't get on our good side.
I worry our chances of besting a Reaper in combat are rather slim. And knowing this particular Reaper...
There's no way she'll go down without a fight.
That's even better, yo! Don't know about y'all, but I am pumped!
That makes one of us.
Aight, let's bounce, team!
I know Shoka's a Reaper, but how tough is she? If that was her I saw in my vision, then she's at least tough enough to take down Motoy. If I can figure out when and where they face off, maybe I can stop them from fighting. It's Motoy! Wait, that was him?
Yeah, looks like Motoy was the one who was helping us out yesterday.
Like a trap?
So the special bonus for taking out today's target sounds too good to be true. I'll do my best to keep helping you guys. Keep in touch and stay out of trouble.
If you want your wet clothes to dry, hang them where water's in short supply.
He's got a point. No telling what'll happen today. Better keep my wits about me.
Okay, so there we go. We are starting from Center Street today in another Scramble Slam. So what I think I am actually going to do... Let me just check that I have... Let me just check I have everything ready. It looks like it, so I'm going to take a quick break, get something to eat, stretch, probably run a couple more adverts just to get that cleared out, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes for people. Turn the microphone back on. And we will be back in 2 seconds. Let me just grab my controller back again. So we're starting from Center Street today, huh? And so it begins.
Now then!
So, players, you're never gonna believe this, but you get to duke it out in another Scramble Slam today. Oh, this guy again. We're gonna have some blistering battles, let me tell ya. Why, because the video's been switched to a measly 3 areas this time round. Sitting tight and waiting for the storm to blow over ain't gonna cut it. You gotta go all out offense if you wanna win today. And try not to forget about the juicy target, kids. Keep it real and I'll see you on the other side. I love narrating the Scramble Slam person. A mere 3 areas. Better get a move on or we're gonna be erased. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. One of those areas must also be home to today's target. Not like we're gonna have much time to look for Shoki. Whilst that is true, I can't recall asking for your input. Just leave the fighting to me, yo. That way I can leave the thinking to y'all. Sounds good. You know, Beat, when you smile, it feels like everything's gonna be just fine. So yeah, despite it only being 3 areas, the top prize, you get the top prize at 50,000 points, so we are not going to be doing about that. We are honestly just going to be going through and getting the storyline progressed rather than focusing on getting the points. I will probably go and do all of that off screen.
Hello!
Then we can come back and have a look at those new pins. So what do we have here? Cure Boost. And that is 137 style, so only Nagi has enough style for that one. Stony Stranglehold. Nope, don't want to worry about that one. Let's go over to Hogfang. I think we hit VIP level 4 with them, so we should have some new things in.
Oh, yo.
Or, you know, not at all.
Need something? Yeah, thanks.
Okay, nope, nothing there. So stake our claim on every area, which is Spain Hill and Tipsy Toes Hall. And that is it for today. Let's go straight for Spain Hill then. And see what we're going to be up against. The Pure Heart territory.
Hey!
So this is Motoi's turn. He said something about going after the target, right? Yeah, although I haven't heard from anything from him since. He said he was going to message me again later. So if my vision was on the money, Motoi could be in real trouble. Maybe we should go after Shoka with him. I expected to see more Pure Hearts in this area. You think they've all gone after Shoka? Yeah, suits me just fine. You gotta take care of these tweeds just like the last slam, right? Cause sitting around waiting ain't my style. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Sounds good to me. That way we can roll out whenever Motoi needs us. Time to score some more subs. Some more turf. And we have one team member up here.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Just double checking, we are on easy and we are maximum level. So let's just knock this out.
Easy. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
You see it?
Consider yourself warned!
Heads up!
Let's keep it up.
That was sick!
No foes can foul me!
Or me! Don't forget about me! Let's keep it up.
Understood!
Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Not bad, I'd say.
And there we go, defeated.
Alright, could have been worse.
So once again, we are getting new pins, but I am not going to be focused on that too much. Oh geez, we're sitting ducks here. That's got to be one of them pure punks. Why yes, I've been placed in charge of this patch of turf. Guten Tag, Herren und Frau. How are you looking for? Well, I'm flattered, but staying to fight wouldn't be a waste on. Nope, I am fleeing. Someone should tell that brother running that ain't gonna save his ass. Seem to be fleeing towards the stairs. I guess that's where we're headed to. Come on, buddy. Just get fighting.
I see.
Oh, woe is me. Yo, Rindo. You've been duped real good. There's pure hearts everywhere you look. Whoops. We're a little bit screwed. No sweat, I can fight these punks blindfolded and I still wouldn't lose. Yeah, sure, what's up, yo? Yeah, you're right, beat. It's do or die time.
I'm all set. It's go time.
So even though there's quite a few around, it still is just one round.
Our party is equipped to win.
There's 6 of them that we've got to defeat, and of course any stray noise that we also decide to join the fray.
Pardon me!
You're done for!
Was thy humble contribution.
Not bad, yo!
Let's keep it up.
Did I do that?
You sure did.
Did that shock ya?
Oh, okay, my controller is acting out a little bit. That wasn't where Natty was supposed to be going. There we go, that's slightly better.
Keep it up, brother! Perfect timing!
Indeed.
It's over! I'm getting
Consider yourself
Great job.
overall!
And there we go. Threat muted.
It is an honor to be recognized.
Okay, we've wiped out the enemy team. We've claimed Spain Hill. And there we go. At least we should have successfully subjugated the area now.
Hey!
There's an update. Yep, the Wicked Twisters have taken another pure
Whoa there!
piece of heart, piece of turf. Nope, the pure hearts are alive and kicking. Because guess what? They've gone and taken. They just claimed a new chunk of turf. They took some of ours? Indeed. So we took Spain Hill, but then they came back and took Center Street. So naturally we need to go back and find that area.
Let's move.
Wrong thing, I keep on doing that. So yes, indeed, we can see here on the streets it's basically kind of changing all around. So there is something, or a couple of new things in Natural Puppy. Let's just have a look at the... So printed t-shirt, vintage beanie. Okay, is there anyone else we've linked up to? Yes, her. So dilation, axion. Basically, I'm just looking around here for anything specific of interest. So we need to reach VIP level 3 for Coney Coney, and we can get a chain extender. And then we wanted a dive extension as well. Axion. I think that is most of the ones that we really want for now. Which one was this? The Synergy. Nah, I think we're good on that one. So we want to go back. And let's see if we can reclaim Center Street. Okay, time to take back what's ours. And Motoy has yet to be in contact. So it does make us slightly concerned that he has indeed decided to try and go and take on Ashoka himself. But for now, let's just speak through the Pure Hearts and defeat them.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Just be careful. It's over. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Consider yourself warned!
That was sick. You're done for. Did I do that? You sure did. It's over. I'm getting it. Great job. I can keep going.
Oh no, come on this way. Nope, can't get up.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Follow me, yo. Perfecto. Oh yeah. Looking good, brother.
There we go. That's better.
Take a ride.
That is much better.
Thanks for the assist.
Was nothing. Was a decisive victory indeed.
That's not so bad, right?
And then the second one is down here. There we are.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Yeah, unfortunately, even on easy mode, there's no real good way to
We've
quickly
got
get through
this
some
in
of
the
these
bag.
battles.
Nailed it.
Although sometimes it is an incident where the it actually takes longer to load into the battles than it does to actually complete battles. That can be fairly interesting when it happens, and you just manage to get through so quickly.
yo! Great job! Leave it to me, yo!
Okay, that is the pufferfish defeated.
It's over!
Consider yourself warned!
Did that shock ya?
Nailed it! The new chapter of Electro waits!
Alright, could have been worse.
Okay, more bunch of new pins. Hello there on top, how are you doing today? Hope things are going well for your evening. Your weekend rather. We are in the third Scramble Slam. So I have basically put this on easy mode. Maximum level, so we're just
I think we've got this.
going through all of these as quickly as we can just to get the main story done. Being as we are a bit behind on what I was hoping that our schedule would actually be for getting this game completed. Doing pretty well, that's good to hear. Any fun special plans for the weekend? Or just going to be relaxing and taking it easy?
Thanks for the help! I got you!
So far, so good.
Keep it going!
BBQ barbecuing today. Oh, I'm jealous. So, or I don't know if this is true for where you are, but at least in the UK there is a little bit of a stereotype around barbecues where basically you serve up the food and it basically ends up looking exactly like the charcoal you use to cook the food. It is basically just lumps of black charcoal. So of course that seems to be a stereotype for white British people, that is what you get served up with barbecue. Let me actually just see if I can find a picture. Oh, okay, yeah, there's loads of things. Yeah, there's loads of things. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm just popping a link into the chat, and that is admittedly so this is like just a parody site. Kevin Ferguson of Cal Fort William has achieved the perfect balance of completely uncooked and charred with cinder while enjoying a barbecue with friends. It's amazing how Kevin gets the chicken nice and thick in the middle, but yet it still looks like it's been bathed in napalm. So yeah, that is at least when I was younger, that was basically whatever we got served up in barbecue. So I was always saying, it's like, yeah, I don't like barbecue, because that was what I was always served up. And then my husband kind of said, it's like, oh, you've got to have a barbecue when you come and visit my parents. You gotta have a barbecue there. It's like, you do it really well. It's like, okay, fine. So we go there, and it's actually genuinely decent stuff. So now I actually want to do. I actually enjoy barbecue and such. The only problem is, we live in an apartment block. We do have an open space. And we did actually get a barbecue set up one year, and then we were basically told by like building management, it's like, no, you can't do this, it's too much of a fire risk. So I've been waiting to move house for 2 years so we can get a garden I can make a nice like barbecue pit and actually do some proper stuff. And on top, not to beat my own boot or anything, but you're a grill master. So what's your favourite kind of thing or thing to barbecue / what's your what's the word? Yeah. Words are hard for me today. I'm not back to 100%. So I can feel like a little bit of frustration and words aren't coming properly. What's your signature dish, I would say? So barbecue ribs. What kind of flavour barbecue do you go for? And do you do dry or wet ribs? The new notification. Twisterinos have taken back their old turf. Centre Street is ours once again. And you do a nice dry rub. What's the main stuff that you put in there? Obviously like brown sugar. Brown sugar, paprika, any herbs? Yeah, I'm just genuinely wanting to know because I'd like to do some barbecue and actually try up a few things. Because what I have in mind is, I'm not quite sure what you'd call it, but it's like something that, it probably means I'd have to build it, but what I want to do is like a thing that's like a barbecue pit, but then it also has like a little pizza oven and such, so you can do all sorts of things in it, and it's got a relatively small foot space. Okay, so this is the area of beauties. Got to be at least 3 areas worth of beauties here. You think they'll go easy on us? Yeah, probably not. Well, if it isn't Rindy and the gang. Hey, Caron. Alright, Fret, what have you got for me today? Give me a sec. I feel comforted to be in your presence. Oh, aren't you a little cutie? Oh, really? Thanks for yesterday, by the way. You 4 were a big help. We were? Oh, you passed on all those clues, didn't you? Actually, I think that may have been Moltoy. Really? Helped us too, apparently. Guess he's been feeling pretty generous lately. So what's the plan for today? I feel like we might want to take advantage of the top team's day off. Hey now, I never signed up to be your commander-in-chief, you know. In my mind we're on equal footing here, leader to leader. Oh, I guess, but it's just I have literally no idea what to do. Honestly, I'd play the game how you always do, although today's target has piqued my interest. In that we've been asked to reap a reaper.
Hey!
Look at you lot, thick as thieves. Oh, hey there, Uzuki.
Yo!
What's up, Pinky? You do realise talking won't win you any turf, right? Eh, you don't have to tell me. If I'm not going to pick a fight with anyone, I think it ought to be today's special target. Speaking of which, I'm going to see if I can't find her. Ciao! Hey, Pinky. What is it now? Since when was Reaper's fair game? If you're talking about Shoka, then sorry, I can't help you. Come on, you gotta know something. You're a Reaper, aren't you? A Shibuya Reaper. And as I told you before, we aren't exactly on good terms with the Shinjuku gang. So they ain't tell you nothing at all? No. And even if they did, I wouldn't listen. I'd rather just focus on surveillance. That's my job after all. And yet, you sprayed very little about the Reapers. Their business is their business, although I was surprised they chose one of their own. Glad it wasn't one of our crew for once. Things looked pretty dicey for me at one point, but I dodged that eraser bullet. Wait, are you saying Reapers could be erased too? Quick on the uptake as always, we're just as vulnerable as you. That's how they keep us on our toes. I don't know if that girl pissed off the Game Master or what, but if you really want the deets, you'll probably just have to ask her yourself. So on top, yeah, brown sugar, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, and a bit of slap your mama. Okay, I presume that is like a genuine spice mix and not just a bit of I've got to look that up. Okay, I've got to look that up. Okay, yeah. Okay, Cajun seasoning. Okay, so I could get it over here. A bit expensive. Odd Top, really good on everything. Like doing shrimp with Slap Your Mama. Yeah, I'll have a look at that, see what's actually, or what it says it has in it. Okay, so there's nothing particularly specific about it. Salt, red pepper, black pepper and garlic. And then the hot blend is basically the same thing. Let me just have 2 quick seconds because I think I've actually got some Cajun mix in my cupboard here. Let me just have a quick look. Okay, so our version of Cajun seasoning by Schwartz brands itself as Taste of Louisiana. So we have salt, maltodextrin, chili powder, which has in itself chili pepper, cumin, salt, oregano, garlic, dried red bell peppers, black and white pepper, cayenne pepper, garlic powder, allspice, ground coriander seed, ground ginger, cumin, ground fennel seed, cardamom, sunflower oil, thyme, yeast extract, flavouring, anti-caking agent and mustard flour. So just a few extra things, but I think the base flavouring of that should be reasonably similar. So I'll keep that in mind and I'll try a tiny bit of that with a barbecue. Not too much because my husband is not a fan of spice at all. On top also, I wish I bought pineapple. Not a fan of pineapple on pizza, but grilled pineapple is so good. Yeah, that is one thing that I actually want to do with barbecue as well, because there are quite a few different barbecue desserts that you can kind of do. And I want to do like grilled pineapple with some nice like brown sugar crust and such. It just sounds so good. Oh, top. Oh, yeah. Pizza sounds good. Yeah, it does. We had some pizza earlier in the week, so I'm good on that. Our plan for dinner today is we've got some tuna quesadillas, which I am going to be having with it's not a hot sauce, but it's basically like a tomato and chili ketchup. Fairly mild for my tastes, which is good because it means I could just basically dollop it on for taste and flavour. One of the other things that I really would like to do on a barbecue dessert thing is get like those ice cream cones and basically make like or a version of ice cream cone s'mores. So the ice cream cone is the biscuit or graham crackers, marshmallows, bits of chocolate, then leave it on the barbecue to melt down for a bit, and then maybe serve it with some ice cream if you want. That sounds so good, yeah. Unfortunately, I have all these ideas, but I can't do them. Also has contacted us. Motoy again. How goes it, Signor Rindo? I'm on Hot and Sugar's trail as we text. You serious? Oui, just doing my part to help you out, seeing as you'll be the ones fighting her, of course. We'll let you know when the opportune moment arrives. Yeah, be careful. Kind of problem. I'll be A-okay.
You can't walk up or down the street without the ground touching your feet.
But yeah, unfortunately, it's like I've been kind of mentally collecting all of these ideas, and I've been keeping them in my mind for like 2 years. Hey, so rather unfortunate. So if I end up doing it, I might have to actually put some pictures up on the Discord and actually show off some of the things to people I've managed to actually make. Ah, okay, here we go. This is similar, but this uses tortillas rather than an ice cream thing, but it's more or less the same. Like foil pack s'mores roll-ups. So flour tortilla, mini marshmallows, chocolate chips, and a bit of graham crackers. Obviously just as a couple of ideas. But yeah, I'm imagining honestly some of the times I may spend just like a good few hours on the barbecue doing stuff, and then kind of like freezing all of the component foods and such, so that we can just like have barbecue bits and pieces for when and wherever. On top, you might have to make a delivery order. Oh, is that to get some stuff for barbecue dinner? I'm sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. But yeah, it would be quite fun to just have a bit of a showcase on that. Show the... I'm presuming that is a genuine thank you and not a sarcastic one. And at least I suppose if you do need to do a delivery, if there's any other barbecue things that you've anything you've forgotten, you can grab that as well, I suppose. It's always something. Yeah, commas are definitely important. Commas are definitely important in readability for sentences and communication.
Was a decisive victory indeed.
Yeah, or where I live, we do actually have a like place that does their own barbecue. Like it's within like a 5-10 minute walk. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of it. The first time I went there, I wasn't impressed by the food. The second time, I had food poisoning the next day, so those 2 instances kind of soured me on it both times.
All but assured.
Which is a shame because they do things like there that are quite nice, and they have like all various different like barbecue sauce flavours and such. So yeah, that is rather unfortunate. So I have had a sudden thought, is that I wonder if you could do pancakes on a barbecue, if you're able to obviously do it on some like a flat plane rather than a grill. Okay, who have we got here still? Okay, so it is just a few penguins. Oh, a few penguins and a jellyfish. Or is that not the last one? That was not the last one. Okay, you are... yeah, we do actually have a we've got a cast iron skillet. We've got one of those. It was originally gifted to us for crepes, but we didn't. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's like we've done all the prep and seasoning. It just doesn't seem to work too well for us. But the good news is it works brilliantly for like naan bread, so it hasn't gone to waste. And obviously if we're able to use that on a barbecue, even better.
Sorry, but you're no match for me. No sweat for Fret.
Yeah, or on top, if you do some nice barbecue stuff, it'd be very interesting to see it on the Discord if you're willing to, yeah, and make a few people a little bit jealous of what you're able to do. By the way, by people, I mean me. When I say people, I mean me.
Indeed.
That was sick. You ready for this?
It was my humble contribution.
Not bad, yo. You ready for this? Take a ride. Hey, not bad.
Just doing my job.
Seriously? Yeah. Get set. It's over. Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can.
The new chapter of Alestro.
Yeah, I think I have, let me actually just check. I think I should have...
Not too shabby.
Okay, no, I actually don't have a food thing. Let me actually just put one up. The general discussions, let me actually put a new one there. Okay, and edit channel. Okay, so there should actually now be a food and feasts channel in the Discord, so if people want to go and have a look at that and post up any pictures, yeah, so don't feel that you have to, it'll just be nice. Hey there, Toxicite, thank you for the bits, or not the bits, channel point contribution. Yeah, I didn't realise that when I set the goal, I didn't realise that people could only put in 2,000 points per stream. But yeah, thank you for that. I've been okay, still need to recover a little bit. So I'm not at my usual 100%. And we are just basically trying to quickly get our way through day 6.
It's go time.
And to the end of the week, and I'm hopefully going to be streaming for longer than I usually do, so I'm going to be taking a bit of a break over dinner and then resuming in the evening, and that might actually get a few new people, a few new eyes on the channel as well, so that might be good. And we were just talking about barbecue and food before you arrived in. So are you a fan of barbecue? And if you are, what is your preferred style?
Turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going.
Ugh. Feel that. Messed up my leg during workouts, so I had to go back to the office, which was a miserable time. Yeah, I can envision that. Barbecues honestly doesn't kill you. Yeah, you say that. I was just saying that we actually have a place that, a restaurant near me that does its own homemade barbecue. First time I tried it, I wasn't that impressed. Second time I tried it, I had food poisoning the following day, so... Oh wait, there was some new stuff in Tokyo Hands, wasn't there? If we just have a look.
Hi there.
Nothing of interest there. Okay, we do have... Nice. Okay. 125 style, but we can get that for like everyone. Okay, we can only get 2. Toxicite, the food poisoning is just spices if Crusader Kings taught me anything.
Thanks a lot for coming.
Okay. I'm sorry, I know there were people probably listening into this that are just absolutely bemused by that. So at least in Crusader Kings 2, you have an option for someone to come up to you and say, it's like, yeah, my food's been tasting a bit funny recently. It's like, can you help me out? And I'm not sure if it's like more random chance or anything, but you can you can investigate, and sometimes the answer that you give them is just basically okay, actually we don't want, that is the lowest calorie stuff in the order anyway, so let's just get that.
Let's see.
So anyway, you can investigate and you can tell the person who's asked you for advice that yeah, it's just your chef was using oh, not rotten meat, but stuff that's past its best. So they just used a whole load of herbs and spices to cover it up. So we need 125. And the only one who has that is you. Yeah, looks like we may be going and getting a few so we'll give it to you too. A few rounds of some style foods in a bit. Yeah, you can basically tell them that the herbs and spices were just used to cover up that flavour.
This is gonna be easy. Let's keep it up. That was sick.
Of course, speaking of Crusader Kings and related Paradox strategy games, Toxicite, have you seen the newest announcement for Stellaris Dlc? Did you see that announcement? Because I did, and pretty much as soon as I saw that it was available or you could wishlist it, I just went straight to the Steam page and wishlist it.
Not bad, I'd say.
Alright, could have been worse.
Okay, we have wiped out the barrier beauties, we've claimed Tipsy Toes Hall. Toxicite, have not, typically don't pay too much attention since you've yet to learn the game. Want to learn it, it's just so much to take in. Yeah, I can understand that, especially with everything changing. But basically the gist of it is that it seems like that they're going to be reworking vassal empires in it, both when you are the overlord and when you are a vassal empire under someone else. So once again, with the Nemesis DLC, adding the Aquatics DLC, and now this new, I think it is actually genuinely called Overlord. Let me just have a very quick look. Yes, it is called Overlord. So, third time's the charm in terms of trying to take over the galaxy. But yeah, so Stellaris will be coming back on the channel when that gets released, needless to say. Because it is, honestly, Paradox games just seem to be not necessarily evergreen stuff, but there's always some new information and some new stuff coming through every few months that gives it a bit of a change and give the game a bit of a refresher. Hey, update time. We've claimed another piece of turf, which means we're saying bye-bye to the Varia Beauties. Toxicite Sandboxy. Yeah, I suppose you could argue that. I mean, I do have, on my Steam library, I have a whole section for what I tend to call atypical / open-ended games. So that is obviously like your sandbox ones, your simulations, your roguelikes and roguelites. Basically anything that you can kind of come back to and have a bit of a different gameplay experience each time you go through it. So today's target is still on the loose. So that kitty girl's worth a ton of points. Well, we've won the Scramble Slam. Or we should have done anyway. Yep. So the Wiki Twisters Turf War is done. So the game's difficulty just got bumped up notch. If you're looking for the target, you've got 5 new areas to scour. So, yep, we need to go and try and scan around all of these new areas that have opened up. So that, of course, means we need to go back to the Scramble Crossing. And yeah, because we were basically just going through and doing the minimum amount of battles, we only got 10,000 points. So no option to get any of the prizes, but I'll be doing that off screen anyway. So we might be coming back next week with a bit more information and a few more things to actually go through. And I could potentially show off the first of the pin collections as the top pins that you get for winning all 3 of the Scramble Slams make up a synergy trio. Oh, and I'm sure I've probably said this before, by the way, Toxicite, but if you are around for the next Stellaris stream / playthrough, feel free to ask questions on things and I'll help you through it as best as I can. I'm far from an expert on it, but I know most of the game mechanics, at least before they up and change it again anyway. Hey, but that's my toy again. Yep. Where are you, mi amigo? At the crossing. Oh, so you're still a ways away. I'm afraid Shoka's on to me. What? Pardon, why? If I end up fighting her instead? Don't worry about that, I'm just worried about you. Fear not, if she and I must fight, then so be it. I am a bit nervous, but que sera, sera.
I hear my chest begin to pound and know my heart is making sounds.
Toxicite, oh I will. Once it derails off CK mechanics, my brain becomes smooth. So what is that, like 5 minutes in? I joke, I joke. Yeah, Motoi has basically just run off and gone to face up against Shoka.
Yes.
And he's not really telling us anything about it. Who is it now? Motoi. En route to Shibuya stream, that's where Shoka is waiting. Toxicite, I joke, but it's the truth. But yeah, so once we actually know when Stellaris Overlord is going to release, I will be putting scheduling in an event for that on the Discord, and also probably putting up when it's anticipated to start as its own individual stream, depending on obviously what game I'm playing at the time the release date gets announced. It may be pushed back or so, but yeah, we'll just have to see where it goes. So he's at Shibuya stream and once again not responding. So this is a new area to us, I believe. Oh, okay, I think 1 second, let me just have a look at my controllers. Okay, so they're fine on battery, they're just being a bit iffy on control, so I may actually have to kind of try and take them apart and see if they need to clean out or something, because that is just not going great. The West Exit bus terminal. The good news is here we can pop by the Moyai Mart and... Okay, maybe not, because there's not actually anything that increases your style there. Whoops. Just quickly pop into Shepherd House here, see if there's anything new.
Come in.
Yeah, there's a new pin. Gale Force. So this is a sound pin. It will evolve. Yep, we will buy that. And actually, while we're here, are there many pins that we can sell? Oh, we've got a load of pink matadors. Sell 3 of these. 5. Okay, we've got one of those we can sell. Yeah, I don't think I need as much as 5 pins in order to really trade them up, but 5 seems like a good number to just keep on hand for any duplicates that we get. Oh, we've got 20 of these. So that one is very bad, or very low power. I guess that's probably just one of the early game ones. 5 of those, 5, and we have a couple of these pins, which I absolutely adore, because all of the noise that you attack, you can actually get pins that will essentially either be the noise or use their attacks. So it's like you can see here, glide through the air with breathtaking black wings, fully charge it to send the enemy flying, and then shrapnel rounds, which is the bursting bubble. And they are worth a decent amount of money just by themselves as well. Okay, this one is probably going to be Cursed Croaker, a good one to get on when we actually get another option for an Uber pin slot. So Expressway Underpass.
Let's move.
And we need to basically go over here where we battled Suzukichi at the end of the first week and down into a new area. A Shibuya stream. And there we have Mokoi. Okay, Lastima, my heart really goes out to you, it does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and my destiny. Destiny? Sounds like someone's read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. Oh yes, this reminds me, not sure if you were able, if you were around when this was said earlier, Toxicite, but Rindo did finally ask Swallow if they were playing the Reaper's game, and Swallow said yes, but they are on one of the other teams and they couldn't say much more. But we do know that Swallow is around and playing the game somewhere, but we still are yet to know who Swallow really is. So Motoi, wait. Time to show you what Gem really made of. I expect no quarter from you either, Gatita. Yeah, Toxic, I figured that would happen. Yeah. So it's like, thankfully Rindo is slowly starting to ask, but we are still very much in the dark about everything. So yeah, unfortunately Rindo's vision has come true. Joker has indeed knocked him down to the ground, and there's not really much we can do. Oh, what are you doing here? Don't be shy, step right up. Oh, toy. Guys, he's not moving. Yep, no problem, Toxic Eye, I'll just keep going. I was not prepared for such tragedy today. Oh, guess you should fear the Reapers. You can't play now, we just met. You said you were going to help us out. It can't end like this, damn it. And time travel. So can't waste this chance. Have to stop Shoka and save Motoi. So where are we going to? Back to Center Street. So back to the beginning of the day. No Motoi's acting up. By the time that he found Shoka by Shibuya Stream once that area opened up, I have no idea what he was up to before that. So we need to try and find him. And this is obviously all that we know about Shibuya or the Scramble Slab. If we can win the turf war faster, we might be able to save Motoi. So the Pure Heart's still Center Street from us a little while from now, which means even if they're still posed on Spain Hill, they're only running a skeleton crew up there. I bet they're already hiding somewhere nearby. So trying to figure out where to go first. Stay where we are. I've seen the future already, and let me guess, it wasn't great. How'd you seen the future if it ain't happened yet? Oh, right, you haven't heard about Rindo's special trick yet, What do you mean, like a magician? Not exactly, I can travel back in time, but only within the span of a day. Pulling my foot, yo! I'm serious, but I can't use it whenever I feel like. Only when shit really hits the fan. So, like, how'd you learn to do that anyway? Honestly, no idea. It's not by luck we joined forces. Old Rindo turned back time to make it so. Yeah, Sugumi's tougher than she looks. I wasn't sure you'd survive if you had to face her alone. Yeah, makes me wish I could miss time too. Definitely come in handy. So back to the whole staying on Center Street thing. Right, there's hardly any Pure Hearts guarding Motoi's turf. They're all here on their way to take Center Street. Their plan is to steal our turf while we're on the move. If we drag our heels like last time, Motoi's not going to make it. Then we must need to smoke out their agents and deal with them post-haste, correct? Right, anything we can do to avoid wasting time. So, some way to differentiate between players and regular people. Well, players cannot be scanned.
Let's have a look.
So what we need to look for is someone that has a big red thought bubble like this. That is just absolute nonsense. Hello.
Ah, a show.
And of course, Beat immediately calls them out as being a player. Is he pretending he didn't hear you? Let's see if he keeps quiet after I smack him upside the head. Oh, curses, my cover's blown. So you are one of the Pure Hearts. What did you know? Never mind. On guard.
I must needs weather this storm.
So yeah, obviously this was looking like a very quick and easy day, but nope, time travel is something that we have to deal with once again. Okay, so which pins are going to boot? There we go, that one.
Oh yeah! Looking good, brother! Ain't no stopping us now! We got this! Yes, got it! Not bad,
Pardon me!
Yeah, I definitely think this controller is starting to suffer from Joy-Con drift, unfortunately. So I do seem to be having some trouble using the left stick to control things, which is a bit annoying when it comes to this pin that Nagi has, because I need to actually use it properly.
We emerge triumphant.
Alright, could have been worse.
Another pink matador. That is basically the only pin we are getting from the Pure Hearts, just being this or on easy mode, so that takes care of that. You think that's them? Looks like it. So that earns us enough time. Get 5,000 yen. So hopefully we should be able to change our fate But we need still, though, we need to hurry.
Huh?
Motoy, hold us up a sec, champ. You think you though use that power of yours so many times, right? Don't waste this chance. We're facing a Reaper, yo. Let's take it nice and slow. I must agree, we would be best served by waiting for a more opportune moment to strike. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Why, I was positively shocked when I heard. But surely no more shocked than you being targeted to a cool. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they made me the target. This game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up. Ah, Yavel, interesting. Who'd have thought mere boredom would bring us to this point? I imagine the gravity of the situation is slowly dawning on you. You may not show it, but I've no doubt you're quaking in your proverbial bootas. That's a good one. You've got one hell of an imagination, I'll give you that. Hey, Lastima, my heart goes out to you, it really does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and my destiny.
Oh, really?
Destiny? Sounds like someone's read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fight your fear. Get a fight your fear instead. Motoy, wait. Senor Rindo? This'll but this is my fight and mine alone. However, should I fall to this fiend, and I hope you'll avenge Moi. Time to show you what I'm really made of. I expect no quarter from you either, Gatita. Alright, you asked for it, but don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. And this is just going exactly the same way it did before. Who is surprised? That power to rip, Moltoy. No one wins if you get erased. Damn, this isn't gonna work. I need to get here even sooner. So go back in time to Spain Hill and see if we can change a few things there. So this belongs to the Pure Hearts. Ain't got much time.
Right.
So this area is sparsely guarded. We need to do something differently here if we want Motul to have a brighter future. So taking out the Pure Hearts on Center Street wasn't enough? Apparently not. Motoy basically launched a suicide attack on Shoka, even asked us to continue the fight in his stead, which means our only option is getting to him sooner and convincing him to rethink his plan. But even if we save the guy, it's not like he's going to join our team, right? Listen, Fret, after Shokin struck him down, he wasn't moving. Reapers might have the power to erase players even before the final day, which would really screw up Kanon's plan, right? I mean, I guess. And besides... Yes? Motoy, well, another. Taught me so many things. Indirectly, I mean, but still. I wouldn't be who I am today without him. He had a real way of explaining stuff, you know? It was just resonated with me. He taught me how to interact with my family, my friends. He even gave great advice about education. Now I could barely decide what I wanted for dinner before I discovered him. I feel like I owe him. Hell of an impact. That's why I just can't leave him to his fate. I know he's a rival, I know. But I can't just let him die.
A show.
It's cool, brother. Ain't gonna explain nothing to me. Ain't gonna pretend like I can see the future or whatever. But they show us who ain't gonna stop me from trying to change it. Even if we don't get it right the first time, we could just try again and again. Text beat. I too see no reason to veto your plan, Lord Rindo. Let us do everything in our power to save Lord Motoy from that Reaper's clutches. Okay, that's great and everything, but, like, what are we going to do now exactly? Well, a little while from now we get surrounded by Pure Hearts on the stairs over there. If we can stop that from happening somehow. Easy. Let's do the expected. You want to rethink that, buddy? Perhaps he meant to say the unexpected? No, man, that's... maybe I did. Let's not pursue the matter any further for everyone's sake. Or what she said, yo. Anyway, we just gotta ambush the ambush, right? Oh, you mean like get the jump on them? Sounds good to me. Me too. Let's do this. So climb Spain Hill as fast as we can. And here we go. If it isn't the Wicked Twister, surprised to see you here. My defeat is nigh. If I'm unable to run, I suppose I may as well stand my ground and fight. Staying on brand, I see. Only way we're settling this is with a fight. Oh, woe is me. You might want to look into getting some better backup, yo. What? I know, right? They totally let us get the jump on you. But how? It's not the first time we've experienced an attempted ambush on Spain Hill. Oh yeah, I can't believe that was already a week ago. I hope I was not addressing you. How can you talk to your bestest war buddy like that? Why do I feel I've been made the butt of some joke? Never mind, I was aware this plan may prove too risque. I came prepared for all eventualities. You sure? His chin's rattling so much I could barely hear ya.
Let's go.
He's making fun of me, this isn't Les Enfants Terribles. French is such a scary language.
I guess I could go a round or two.
These punks is done for. Did that shock you?
Okay, and let's just go straight in.
Spectacular. Did I do that?
You sure did.
Yes, got it. Did I do that?
You sure did.
Just doing my job.
Not bad, yo.
Fire!
This can't be over. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
There we go.
We killed it out there.
Done.
Alright, could have been worse.
Okay, that was way quicker than last time. News alert.
Hey!
Yep, updated clock. Wicked Twister's claimed a new piece of turf. Saying bye-bye to the Pure Hearts. So, once again,
We'll change our fate!
we'll go back to the future. So we should be even earlier than last time. There they are. So, how exactly you plan on convincing this brother to change his mind? Maybe we should hang back until it looks safe to go talk to him. Something like that, yeah. Just lie in wait and observe the situation for now. I hate to rein you in a parade, I really do. But there's no way a runt like you can take a reaper like me. I would be so sure about that if I were to. I am not truly solo, you see. Unlike you, dear Shooker, I have allies. Allies that care about Moi very much. Hell, I feel sorry for anyone dumb enough to ally with you. Ability, how'd you do it? Did you trick them into joining you? Or were they all just too brainless to know better? Hold your tongue. Honestly, do you have any idea how many followers I had? Another was trending across all social media. Did you just say another? Oui, madame. That was my internet alias back when I was still alive and kicking. There is one fan of mine in particular for whom I have high hopes. I know he won't let me down. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Why, I was positively shocked when I heard. There's surely no more shock than you being targeted to Aku. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they made me the target.
Oh.
So anyway, this is and this is just basically repeating everything that we've seen before. So all that stands between me and my destiny. No way in hell you're getting past me. So then
C'est vrai?
Window pops in. But if I lose this, then I'll hope you'll avenge more. So you asked for it. Don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. And once again, yep, Mortoy gets hit. Down on the ground. Rindude, looks like Mortoy's out for the count. That stuff he said about his ban is really bugging me. He's talking about me. And what did he mean about high hopes? Earth to window. Maybe I can find out if I get here a little earlier. Not like I've got anything to lose by trying. Yep, once more. So Tipsy Toes Hall. So how many people are we going to need to defeat here? So we're back. Got to know exactly what Mortoy is talking about no matter what it takes. At first I thought he was just bluffing to scare Shulker, but something about what he said felt off. First we set foot on very beauty soil. The pressure is unbearable. Is it just me or does this feel way bigger than one piece of turf? There's got to be at least 3 areas worth of beauties here. So time to figure out how to cut down the time we spend here.
Hi.
So,
What?
fighting a one by one will take way too much time. If only there was some way to take them all down at once. We're only human, Rindude. Beating all these guys in one shot is a bit much for us four. You don't get it, Fret. We were still too late to help Mortoy. I mean, maybe we weren't. But I still need to hear the rest of his conversation with Shulker. I've already gone back in time twice now and it still wasn't enough. If we're going to make a real difference, it's now or never. So you want to take them out all at once, huh? Well, why don't you just gather them all in one place? That would, however, result in a battle of uber rank difficulty. It's alright, we're good for it. So glad someone thinks we are. Alright, let's do it. That's the only way we're going to get to Mortoy in time. Hang on, he's on a rival team. Even if we save the guy, won't it come back to bite us in the ass later on? Maybe it will, but I can't just stand by and do nothing. Mortoy's done so much for me. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't do everything I can to save him. And it's not just that, there's something I need to hear from him, no matter what. Alrighty then, so how are we gonna go about this? Oh, we just need to get all the players over here, right? Precisely, although I struggle to imagine exactly how one would go about doing that. We drag their boss here is Al. And now you've lost me. Same way I drag you all around Shibuya. Wait, can you actually pull this off? Won't know till I try, yo. One would imagine our rival teams would act if their leaders were kidnapped. Especially if we happen to be in the midst of a turf war. Perhaps this plan of yours could work after all. Alright, I'll be back. Gone like the wind. And speaking of, good time for a break. Okay, well, I'm back. Toxicite. So, doing a Final Fantasy dungeon, no problems. What do you miss? Nothing much. This is our third attempt at going back in time to try and save Motoi. So, the second time we went back, Motoi was saying something about one of his fans. So that piqued Rindo's interest, so now we're going back in further, even though we could theoretically jumped in and saved Motoi at the last time. And so we're at Tipsy Toes Hall dealing with the Barrier Beauties, and Beat has just dashed off to go and grab the leader.
Lord Rindo.
To try and draw all the groups around. So things feel rather different from when you told us you had turned back time on Center Street. Would you care to update on us on your trials and tribulations thus far? Oh, there we go. They knew you were going to be taking a break, Toxicite. We have a nice recap. For instance, is there anything in particular we should be worried about? Of course, if you do not feel up to sharing, I have my own ways of obtaining said information. No, I'll tell you. I don't need a repeat of last week now. I heard something that bothered me, and I would... Look alive, champ. Back already?
Excuse you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be sick. Give it a minute, the rest of them will show soon enough. Dear heavens, they actually absconded with their leader. It's like I always say, do the expected. Right, thanks Beat. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I seriously ship Beat and Nagi. I seriously ship those two, because I just love their dynamic. And here comes the cavalry. This shall be about to remember. Here goes nothing.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Just be careful.
Oh my goodness, okay, there's a lot of them. They weren't kidding on this.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? Let's go. Ain't no stopping us now.
There we go, 200%.
Just keep it up, right? Let's go, girls! Let's go, girls! Just leave it to me, yo!
Spectacular.
Follow me, yo! Let's turn up the volume, yo! Great job! Let's go, girls! Let's keep it up! Perfecto! Oh, great.
Oh, no, I don't... Oh, yeah, this is definitely suffering from drift. This is definitely suffering from Mandrake drift here.
It is an honor to be recognized.
Okay, that pin has finally got up to level 7 now. Just a few bits off of level 8 and mastery. Wow, we actually pulled it off. Scramble Slam update. Liquid Twisters gained some turf. Our IP of Barrier Beauties. So far so good, now it's time to save Motoi. But only after I've heard everything he's got to say. So change our fate and return to Shibuya Street.
We're going again.
So here we go. That should give us plenty of time, but still we've got to hurry.
Hola.
Okay, and let's try this then. Bonjour, madame. Mr. Pureheart himself. I'm thrilled to finally meet you. What a pleasure. For you, maybe. Since you're here, tell me, how long have you been stalking me exactly? I know you're the one that's been tattling on me to Ayano and Kubo.
Gross.
You little creep. Now, that attitude is unbecoming, senorita. Ah, one sec, and sent. Where are you, mi amigo? It's no hall. Oh, so you're still a ways away. I'm afraid Choker's onto me. So what's the deal? Got a crush on Mr. Twister or something? I mean, there must be some reason you kept lending them a hand. Whatever your reason, I hope it was worth it. Seeing as you did such a poor job covering your treacherous tracks. Which suited moi just fine. I got to take credit for those hints and curry favour with the Reapers by exposing you. Seriously, you couldn't write on history this good. Anyway, time to find out how long he'll be. I'm at Shibuya Stream. She's got me cornered. I hate to rain on your parade, I really do, but there's no way a runt like you can take a Reaper like me. I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were to, but I'm not truly solo, you see. Unlike you, dear Shoka, I have allies. Allies that care about moi very much. I feel sorry for anyone dumb enough to ally with you. No, spill the tea. How'd you do it? Did you trick them into joining you? Or were they all just too brainless to know better? Hold your tongue. Honestly, do you have any idea how many followers I had? Another was trending across all social media. Do you just say another? Oui, madame. That was my internet alias back when I was still alive and kicking. There is one fan of mine in particular for whom I have high hopes. I know he won't let me down. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Why, I was positively shocked when I heard. Surely no more shocked than you being targeted to a coup. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they made me the target. The game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up. Ah, Yaveo, interesting. Who'd have thought mere boredom would bring us to this point? I imagine the gravity of the situation is slowly dawning on you. You may not show it, but I've no doubt you're quaking in your proverbial butas. That's a good one. You've got one hell of an imagination, I'll give you that. Okay, Lestima, my heart goes out to you, it really does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and my destiny.
Oh, really?
Destiny? Sounds like someone's read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. And since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight, fight your fear instead. Playtime's over, Gatita. I know that I expect no quarter from you either.
Huh.
Alright, you asked for it. But don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. And once again, this is all just turning out exactly how it was before. Shocker attacks Mortoi.
Later, loser.
And he collapses. Dude. No need to keep dreaming. What? Because I'm making my dreams a reality. The Reaper mantle degree belongs to moi. What? And Rindo steps in between them. Mortoi. What are you? Didn't think you'd get here so soon, mi amigo. What are you looking at me like that for? Aren't you gonna get over here and give me a hand? No, because now I know the truth. I finally see you for who you really are. A self-absorbed schemer. You never had any intention of helping us. The only person you ever wanted to help was yourself. Better late than never, I guess. I trusted you, you know? I looked up to you. Oh, mi amigo, you're so naive, you put the pure hearts to shame. Have you forgotten that our very lives are on the line here? If you're not doing whatever it takes to get ahead, you're bound to get left behind. That's it, yo. I'm going to tell this punk a new one. Believe me, I've had my eye on you wicked twisters for quite some time. Seeing as you survived my attempted sabotage of your duel with Suzukichi. Ooh. Thought I'd share some juicy gossip with my favourite go-getter. But you gave us that bad intel on purpose? Of course, and you fell for it. Only an absolute idiota would trust a total stranger. We Elestra forum goers have a name for people like you. A top tier troll. What she said, you're sick. I'm ready to kick his ass, Rindo. You just gotta say the word. Oh yeah? Well, I think. Sorry, but I'm a busy man. And I'm afraid I've run out of both time and patience. Sinifa personnel. Now how about you hand over your plate so I can be on my way, amigo?
I'm all set. It's go time.
So, obviously I've played this game before, so I knew that was coming up.
We bit off more than
But
we can chew here.
yeah, so Matoy's been secretly
Shall we?
secretly trying to align himself with the Reapers. And of course we now have a boss battle to deal with.
Shall we commence today's conferencia? First on the agenda, La Victoire. Well,
And yes, so a bit of an interface screw here.
Let's keep it going. Thanks for the assistenza. I'd be nada without you.
Oh, I was gonna say you did have Matoy.
Feeling better already.
Okay, come on.
I just came up with the most wunderbar idea. And the Mundo needs to hear it. What's he up to now, yo?
Oh crap, okay.
I can keep going.
I was not expecting that. This guy, yeah. Every yen you give helps power up the pure heart. Open super soul. So funded. What does that mean?
Looks like we've met our goal.
It means reinforcement.
Right. Did I do that? You sure did. This can't be. All right, let's get the vault out to everyone everywhere.
Huh? What's that guy doing on his phone?
No foes can foul me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. Keep your eyes on me. Take a ride. Let's turn up the volume, yo. We got this. Hey, no stopping us now. We got this. Hey, no stopping us now. Not today.
Most spectacular. I've returned to the fray.
It's over. Leave it to me, yo. That was perfect.
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
And yep, that's another fun.
Not today.
Not today.
Feeling better already. Looks like we've met our goal.
And here we come, reinforcements. So yes, that does mean that they basically get a bit of a HP boost. Well, unfortunately, kind of after all the work we've been doing.
I can keep going. I must guarantee this project's success. I'm not liking the sound of that project.
Not insofar as it ensures a victory for his team.
All right, let's get the vault out to everyone everywhere.
Yeah, the mechanic is fairly irritating. Because obviously you have to try and either just spam attacks for everyone, or you have to keep an eye on where the or basically like who the main funder is, and try and attack them and get the whole thing done before. Thankfully, we've actually taken out more toys, so there shouldn't be any more reinforcements coming down. There we go. Done.
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
Yeah, the mechanic is annoying, but I think you do actually get a few more pins the more people you obviously defeat.
Merde!
Justice is served.
Gotta say, I ain't really up for taking on Kitty Girl after that.
Well, this is awkward.
Hey, Motoy.
Ironic, isn't it? Looking down on someone you looked up to. Everything went wrong. I was supposed to beat you to the target and take her down. I was supposed to become a Reaper.
Oh, as if. A loser like you could never become a Reaper.
You're wrong! Everything I've done will not be in vain!
Everything? You mean how you lied and cheated?
I sure do, mi amigo. You and I both know this was never a fair fight. Even if we took the top spot, the tables would have turned on us soon enough. They don't play fair, why should we?
The best laid plans of mice and Motoy, eh? And here I was, all set to congratulate you and welcome you into our ranks.
Mr. Kubo, wait!
But not if you can't hold your own against a fellow Reaper.
Please, listen to me! Shoka deserves to be punished for abusing her position! You know she's been conspiring with the Wicked Twisters. And the only reason you do is because I informed you! Surely I deserve some sort of reward for helping the Reapers save face!
Okay, kid. How's about I give you one more chance?
So you're gonna trust this total stranger? Sounds like something only an absolute idiota would do.
Turning his own words against him. Cheeky.
Oh, would you can it? I bet you haven't even said a single word to Shiba about this runt.
Huh?
No point hyping him up to the boss before he's proved himself.
Proved himself by beating me? Even if he can't beat a real Reaper like...
I'd watch your mouth if I was you, dollface. Wouldn't want to make the boss any angrier. I'd have thought that target on your back was enough to make you realize the severity of your situation. Let's just hope it ain't too late to get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
She's been helping us?
Wait a sec. Does that mean she's the one who sent us those clues yesterday?
But hey, I ain't here to tell you what to do, though.
You have told the higher-ups about me, haven't you?
Eh? Oh, no, not yet. I was just on my way to go talk to him. But it's looking like maybe today ain't your day. Here's an idea. Why don't you try again next week?
Next week? But my team's in last place now! There might not even be a next week for me!
Oof! Well, them's the breaks.
Please, Mr. Kubo, I can beat her. Just let me prove it to you.
Tell you what. Do me one better. Beat the Twisters too, and I'll consider it.
All of them?
Oh, but we literally just beat the guy.
But why must we fight? Haven't I already proven my worth as an informant? I exposed the traitor in your ranks. You could have found yourselves in grave danger without my...
But look who's the one in grave danger now. That a problem? If you ain't up to the task, then I think we're done here.
I feel a strange sense of sympathy.
All right, time's up. Guess taking out the target was beyond use today. We'll send official notice of your failure later.
So keep an eye out for that. Bye for now.
No, wait! Guess I'm done for.
It's curtains for moi. Motoi, be honest with me. You used to be another. Were you lying to people and screwing them over like this back then too? I was a really huge fan. You know, your words spoke to me.
They spoke to me too. That's why I decided to make them my own.
What?
I just slapped my name on other people's content. Didn't write a thing.
Are you kidding me? You're a con artist.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Think of it this way. All those great posts would have gone unseen if I hadn't salvaged them. After all, better to use them than to lose them, right? I didn't steal. I recycled.
Cut the crap.
That blog got me a lot of work and made a lot of people happy, including you. Sounds like a win-win to me. But those days are gone. Another is a thing of the past. And now my future isn't looking great either. All that's left is to await my demise. See you on the other side.
In an unexpected twist, today's target lives to fight another day, while the Ruinbringers maintain their impressive lead.
Rin, dude.
Let's leave him be for today, yo.
Agreed.
So yeah, there we go. Some interesting information on Motoi there. So not only was he being the informant for the Reapers, based on them trying to find out who the person helping out the Wicked Twisters and potentially the other teams were, but also he is not quite the generous person as another who we thought. He was basically stealing other people's points and posts, basically slapping his name on them and claiming them as his own. As you get friendship points, yeah, it is interesting, because obviously the friendship points is more obviously the social network thing than anything else, because obviously our social network has now been updated. And yeah, hey Blue Cornflower, how are you doing today? Joker, darling, please, enough is enough. What? I didn't do anything.
What?
Don't play coy with me. You know exactly what you've done. Now you must promise to do as I say. Then Shiba will surely see fit to forgive you. Assuming I even want his forgiveness. Honestly, I'd just rather do as I please. Cease that childish behaviour this instant. The mere thought of being unable to see you again. It brings me to tears, darling. Ayano, I trust you will do right by me, Shoka. Yeah, some interesting conversations between those two. So, chapter end, Desire Destination. And day 7.
Hey, sup, Rin, dude?
It's finally time.
I feel rather jittery.
Let's hurry up and kick them clowns to the curb, yo.
Oh, Kanon messaged me, by the way.
What'd she say?
Susukichi's gonna be wandering the city today. Stay on his tail, but stay out of trouble. For now.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Ruinbringers tend to go about their business separately. Unless one of them ends up in a sticky situation, that's when they send backup.
Kinda like when we first met Beat.
So don't try to be a hero. As soon as you find Susukichi, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to keep Tsugumi at bay. Shiba should sound the alarm once I've engaged her, so be on the lookout. That'll be your cue to take down Susukichi, and come help us with Tsugumi. Sadly, the beauties and I aren't tough enough to beat her on our own. But at least we can stop her from rendezvousing with a big guy. So let's get you in a first place and out of this game.
See you soon, Twisters. Heart emoji.
Well, how's about we hop to it then?
Yeah, let's just skip on over.
Would it were so simple?
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the final day. The higher they climb, the harder they fall. The greater your spoils shall be.
Time to bring the Ruin Bringers leader out of hiding. Can't wait to get a good look at their ugly mug, yo.
I, for one, can wait.
Stay with us, boss.
Huh? It's from Motoy.
That's surprising. Is he okay?
Hey Rindo, I'm sorry for deceiving you. I had planned to escape the game by myself. But as you saw yesterday, that plan went up in smoke.
That being said, I don't intend to go down without a fight.
Brother don't know when to quit.
Like Fuya before me, I shall face the Ruin Bringers head on. Best of luck, Rindo.
If ever your throat begins to thirst, have a sip of water first.
Kinda wish he'd just stay out of it. He's not exactly helping.
New calamity approaches.
Seriously, stay with us, boss.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Let's go look for Motoy first. Better to stop him before he does something stupid. Let me just reply to him real quick. Hey, Motoy. We're looking for the Ruin Bringers too.
Well, what'd you tell him?
To hold off on getting into any fights.
Here's hoping he listens.
Huh? Still can't believe she helped us out. Never thought she was the selfless type. Am I supposed to thank her or something? You working?
Nope.
Oh, so just hanging out?
You know, I'm not a Reaper anymore.
What? You mean...
That I got kicked out? Yeah. Now I'm back to being a regular old player, like you. Had nothing better to do, so I came to say hi. Anyway, later, loser.
Wait a sec! How the hell did she get kicked out? And what's she gonna do now?
Yeah, as soon as they started that quote from Motoy, I knew someone was going to redeem the stay hydrated. I knew someone was going to redeem the stay hydrated thing. So anyway, today's task, find Motoy. And we are up in Takeshita Street like we were last week. So we want to obviously have a quick look and just see anything new here. Yes, indeed, both at Brave and Ambitious and Croaky Panic. So I cannot remember, Cutie Pies, if there is anything good here. Let's just have a look, because we obviously want some style points. We are starting to lack that a little bit.
Come on in.
So there is, and I cannot remember if these are any good, so just give me a second and I'll have a quick look. Okay, and we want to obviously have a quick look. And we want... Okay, Cutie Pies, they're not good, but they're not bad either. So while we're here, we might as well go for the best style to calories, which honestly looks like Choco Mint. Let's do 2 of these.
Man, I am
And now we
starving!
feast.
Let's eat, yo!
Positively
that really hurts this
unbelievable.
one anymore.
And let's just do... keep that one.
Man, I
And
am
now we feast.
starving!
Let's eat.
Positively
Really hits the
unbelievable.
spot!
And of course, the one person who got a tasty bonus is pretty much the one person we didn't necessarily need a bonus on there. But let's just have a look. So it was 125, so Rindo is 1 point off, unfortunately. And we obviously want to have a look at Croaky Panic and the other shop whose name I cannot remember. But yeah, I don't think you've seen this shop yet, Toxicite, but this is my favourite shop. This is my favourite shop in the whole game. This is very much, pretty much that this person has just created their own brand, essentially. So it's like we could get an attack boost for Fret. Toxicite Freddy said I've seen something like this in Manhattan. I wouldn't be surprised. But anyway, we can get Fret and attack boost thing, and then there's a Jinxed Metabo boost. So greatly accelerates the decrease of fullness, but greatly decreases attack. So if you really want to grind up things, you can get that. In the meantime, let's get Fret a Christmassy coat. We want to get this for Beat, though he can't quite wear it yet. We cannot trade that because we don't have enough Orichalcum, I think. So that could be a good one to get. It is also an Uber pin, and we've got this one. But yeah, I very much get the impression that she just makes everything herself, especially seeing as the pins have a very much a handmade quality to them. Okay, so we've got Brave and Ambitious here. Okay, this is just a pin shop. I say just, but so what do we have here? So Laser Inferno. So we've got quite a few of these. Anyway, let me just see. So that's number 19.
Catch you later, alligator.
So pin number 19, let's just have a look at that. Under the records is probably going to be the easiest one. Yep, we have it somewhere. I say somewhere. Okay, but anyway. And obviously we need to keep heading around and try and locate where Motoi is. Big shop here, have a look.
Welcome.
HP boost 3. Yep. We will get that. Increase VIP and attack boost 2. That is only a 64 required style, so we will get that as well. No Mercy, slightly increases attack when facing a single enemy. And imported accessory. Have you got anything new? Yes, you do. So we've got Rapid Reboot, makes pins reboot slightly faster. Jinxed Point Boost, so it increases the amount of XP and PP earned, but places the team in mortal peril at the start of battle. You have an Auto Charge, automatically charges and releases Psyches with a single button press. Now, it sounds impressive, but it does only apply for whoever has that pin. And then we have a Defense Boost thing for Beat, requires 115 style. Anyway, we'll grab that. How many of these can we get? We might as well get 2. That will be useful in trickier battles, let me just say. And we have just over 100,000 yen, so we can actually come into here and see what they have for sale.
Please come
seeing
in.
as this is the expensive shop. So Jinx Strength, so Shady Synergy, Shocking Synergy. And we have Circuit Breaker. That is not an Uber pin. That is 785. That is a Y pin, so that would
At your leisure.
be, yes. It's 100,000, but I am grabbing it.
Thanks. Good day to you.
I am grabbing it, and that is going to be your new pin. So input affinity, strength, and newness. There we go, Circuit Breaker. Chance of moderately shocking the enemy. will not evolve, has normal growth, level 1 out of 3. So we have fire, electricity, none, and okay, we might as well get rid of this one for something new. So what do we have that you can have? So Gale Force, that could be an interesting one. This, but we unfortunately already have Uber Pins equipped. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a quick look. Okay, so this one would evolve, and that is a ZL pin, which is what you already have. So that's good. Not that one, nope, nope. That would evolve. Oh gosh, I'm not sure. Well, I guess I could always beat that one, and then you can have this one patrol round. So that would be gravity, sound, fire, and electric. Okay, that sounds, pardon the pun, I just realised that. That sounds good to me. Oh, okay, that is not where we want to go. Apparently neither is that. Where is this? Okay, it was on the other side of the street. I have played this game before. Why do you ask? I have played this game before. So anyway, we've got a couple of new pins that we can try out. Anything new down here in Cat Street? Yes, Jupiter the Monkey and Hogfang. So, dupes over here, and we probably would need to sell some of our pins to afford a few things.
Welcome!
Okay, it's this one, but it's sold out anyway, so no matter. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go down to 3 of each pin, because we are running out of a bit of money. We've got loads of those we can sell off. Sell 2 of those. And 2 of those. 1 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. I just have to say I do love the Shepherd House pins because they all have sheep in them. There's like sheep in a hot air balloon, sheep in the sky, sheep being abducted, sheep in like a traditional Japanese, I'm not quite sure what you call it, being carried away by an eagle, and listening to a few birds singing. Gosh, I really need to figure out how to replicate these pins at home though, because I really want to be able to make some of my own. And okay, that was keeping 2 instead of 3, but never mind. Sell 1 of those. Two of those and 2 of those. Yep, that is good, and we are back up at 71,000 yen. Oh, loading. Can't you take a hint? Leave me alone already. Isn't that? Lady Shoka, fighting what appears to be a losing battle. No way she can handle all those noise on her own. What's the Reaper doing fighting noise in the first place? Actually... Off you creeps. Hey. Hey, little busy here. Get back. Excuse me? We'll take care of the noise.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
Oh, this is gonna be easy!
So we obviously do have a bunch of new pins. we work with.
You're done for!
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Zadell, come on.
Masterfully done.
Get going! Come on! Hang in there! I'm getting pumped!
Keep it up, brothers.
Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Oh yeah! Looking good, brother!
Face erasure.
Just making sure I got the right jellyfish noise. Come on. There we go. Got it.
I feel like we deserve better.
Yeah, I'm definitely wanting to finish off this this day for this stream.
You alright?
Yeah, thanks.
But why would the noise assault their master?
Actually, about that.
You know something we don't?
She's not a Reaper anymore.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
So, do you got some place to go?
Duh. If there's one thing Shibuya's got, it's places to go.
That's not what I meant. You said you got kicked out of the Reapers. It's because you tried to help us, wasn't it?
I mean, basically. But, like, can you blame me? The game's no fun when it's always the same. And it's hardly a game when there's no point in playing. No matter how long the players manage to survive, they still end up getting erased.
Sure seems that way.
But despite all that, you've done pretty well. You're tougher than the rest.
Oh?
And it'd be a shame if you got erased like all the others. So I thought, wouldn't it be fun if they actually won? And here we are. So yeah, later, losers.
Shoko, wait!
What now?
We owe her for helping us.
And she's not a Reaper anymore,
She's just
right?
a player like
This
us
game
now.
isn't meant to be
And
played
she
alone.
was good enough to become
She's
a Reaper.
gotta be stronger than most.
Cat got your tongue or what?
Hey, do you wanna join us? Like, our team?
Sorry, what?
I just feel like we need as many allies as we can get.
You can't be serious. I mean, I don't think your pals would take too kindly to that.
No, it's cool with me. You scratched our backs, so we ought to do the same. Plus, Rindo deciding anything on his own is a miracle, so I say we roll with it.
Adding a second ex-Reaper to our ranks is an attractive proposition indeed.
I'm down, long as she don't betray us too, yo.
We won't force you to join if you don't want to.
Look, it's not that I don't want to. Okay, fine. I'll throw you dummies a bone. Here, that's my account.
Got it. What?
I'm...
Hang on, just got a message. It's Motoi again, and another pick.
Okay, let's find him before he does something we all regret.
Why bother with him?
Because we need to make sure he lies low for now.
But why?
Because today's the day we take down the Ruin Bringers. And we don't want him getting in the way.
Gotcha.
Anyway, let's move. Still gotta find Suzukichi too.
Wait,
Yeah?
I just wanted to say... thanks.
Oh. Sure.
It means a lot to me.
Well, good. Anyway, let's go.
Right.
So Toxic Eye you saying is like, had to step away for a sec, got a new black kitty. Very topical considering what just happened. So obviously a new pin. The social network has been upgraded. So Knock 'em Dead with a killer remix. We can now boost our groove to 300%. Yes, excellent segue, Toxic Eye. Yes, excellent segue. So yes, we now have 5 team members. Shoka has joined us. So where do you think Rotoy is anyway? Well, he sent us a pic with that last poem. I've definitely seen this place before. Classic Motoye, never makes it easy. So he is in...
If you shed a tear, don't fret. That just means your eyes are wet.
This is... oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it, but I do know where exactly he is. What's that supposed to mean? My advice, if you're looking for a deeper meaning, don't. Let's try and find the spot where he took this pic. Squado. I'm not going to go down without a fight. So, and we need to just stop by Hogbang here just to see what they have.
Welcome.
So we have a couple of new things. So ailing enemies increases how often a psychs inflict negative status effects. And Regen 3 requires 222 style. We have the money for it at the moment, so honestly let's just buy it. And Drift Tackle, so this is basically an improvement on the one that Nagi had. It now has a fire ability.
Thanks,
and of course, with Shoka now in our team, we need to get her kitted out. So what can she wear? She has a style of 99. So turnabout strength. So we could give her... let's give her a beat drop bonus there. You could probably actually wear the attack boost or the HP boost. Let's actually go through because we did have stuff specifically for... so that's for Fret. Rindo, Fret again. Yeah, we obviously shouldn't have anything for Shoka at the moment. So what do you actually currently have? So HP boost 3, okay, we won't get rid of that. Defense boost, HP boost, and a points boost. So that's Fret, okay. So we want to give you, yep, an attack boost. Nuggy. I don't think there was specifically anything here for you that we hadn't already tried. Metabol boost, we could probably swap that for that one. Uninterruptible, we have no other shoes. Okay, so could do a PP boost. XP boost time display, regen auto charge, beat jackpot. Okay, we'll put that there just to remind us. And actually, what do you currently have? A metabol boost. I'll do you a HP boost, because then we can potentially move you over. You get that one. And that one, unfortunately, no shoes. We could actually give you, we'll give you, yeah, an auto charge. So then we could come over here and sort by affinity strength. Ooh, that one is tempting, but I don't think we have we could always do, yeah, I think we'll do snare trap, so that's gravity. Sound. Okay, we do have gravity. I think I will actually change this one out because I'm not a fan of that one. It was patrol round, so that is pretty much the same. Vehicular assault. A grenade launcher. No. Nope. Nope. So thoughts. Social network. So we do have. Aha! Here we go. Nice. Shoka pin multi-wield allows you to equip an extra pin assigned to the assigned to the same button as another. We got pig radar, HP retainer, and chain extender. So yes, we definitely want that one, and we want this one. So yeah, this is why I wasn't spending the points, because we would be able to come here and actually grab some of them. So is there anyone else who's new? And let's take this one as well. So brand synergy. So with that one, this now means that we can give Nagi one of these other pins. So we could go for like energy rounds, trick cards, time bomb. I don't want that one. Assassin strike. Force round. Okay, so that's ice or light. Okay, so they are pretty much the same. So force rounds shoots in 3 directions, knocks the enemy back. Versus okay, pretty much the same. That will evolve. This is one of those pins where it will only evolve when it's okay, we don't want to give that one to Nagi because she is not the right person to evolve that pin. So there we go. So we now have 2 pins on the Y button. So we can see how that will play out. And yeah, Toxicite, you must put pictures of your new cat on the Discord if you haven't already. Please, you must do so. I mean, I've already had, someone showed me a kitty pic already today. So it's someone, it's basically someone who used to work at the place I work, but we're still in contact. And she occasionally fosters cats, so she sent a picture of a 9-month-old kitten. And is like, is anyone able to look, offer a home to this little cutie? Like, Toxicite, oh, I plan on it. Just letting her walk around and explore. She already knows how to use the litter box. Well, I mean, the cat's using the litter box is an instinctual thing, so as long as the cat's not too young to be away from her mum, he should know how to do it. But yeah, once she's all nicely settled in, send me a few pictures, because at the very least I have the mental image of just a teeny tiny little baby kitty fluff, or black kitty fluff with big eyes. So another mission. So we need to win 3 encounters with frog noise. Should be simple enough.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Especially seeing as there are plenty of them around. Okay, with 3, let's go.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
So I'm just setting in probably about half an hour. I am going to be doing dinner.
My humble contribution.
And we can see, so ZR.
Nice one.
I did it. Hell yeah, you did. It's over.
And we can see the 300%. Mega attack here. I just love this. Just look at that. Brilliance. Just absolute brilliance. Oh, who wants to worry about brain drops when you got something that epic? Honestly. And honestly, having pins on the same button press allows you to build up your groove so much better. It allows you to get your groove down so much better. Yeah, I am now happy. Once again, we have 5 people on our team. We have options. We have options to oh, we can now go up to 300% groove. We can have 2 pins using the same input with no problem. We can now chain more battles. It is just going to be... This is honestly where I find that the game really turns to be fun. This is where the game just turns to really be fun. As this starts to just show you what kind of level you can get to. Look at that, 17 pins.
Not too shabby.
Almost 1,000 pin points as well. Of course, now with that, we could probably actually change the difficulty back to normal. And drop our level by 10, just to make it a bit more fun. So there we go, free to head on through. So quite a few of the pins that we are now going to start to see will be trades. So I actually find out, I tried spending absolutely ages farming for 1 pin, and I wasn't able to get it because I couldn't hold enough of the pins it needed for trade.
Hello.
So part of what I honestly just wait for is the end game, where we can actually go back and hold all of those.
Come again.
Okay, so that was just one new track available there. Is there anything else available? Gara Gara, yes. And of course Veggie Lovers with its air in a can. So anyway, what I was saying was, in about probably half an hour, I'm going to be getting lunch set up, setting a interlude item, and then we'll be continuing after that if I haven't completed the day by then. So that is increase a defense boost. Jinxed Strength, which is a trade item.
Just
anything
go
else?
with whatever feels right.
Doesn't look like it.
Fight the power.
So actually probably what I want to do around here.
Focus.
Okay, Rhino, T-Rex. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to where to Cat Street, because that is probably an easier place to grind up a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to do a tiny bit of grinding around here. And we can also have a look and see what our maximum chain is going to now be. We've got that. We've got a Phoenix kind of character. Okay. That is a chain of 9. 10. Okay, I think 10 is our maximum now.
Let's do it to it, yo! Perfect timing! Exquisite timing! We got this! Leave it to me, yo! We're on a roll! Yes, got it!
Most spectacular. It's over! My humble contribution.
That was perfect!
Well, that's a relief.
Exquisite timing! Booyaka!
Illuminate!
You're done for! Perfect timing!
Not bad.
It's over! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Keep going! You're done for!
Thanks, Lord Rindo!
Nice work.
Take a ride! Keep going! That went pretty well!
I suppose. Illuminate!
Time to fly! We got this in the bag!
I did it.
Hell yeah, you did! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
It's showtime! No sweat for Fret! Yes, got it! Not bad, yo! We're on a roll! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
See ya! Keep it going! Nailed it! We're on a roll! It's over!
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Massively done.
You're done for! Did I do that?
You sure did.
Keep it going! See ya!
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
How's that?
Booyaka! Ain't no stopping us now! Take a ride! Keep it going!
Yeah, and you just sometimes hear just me, not necessarily doing an evil laugh, but oh my goodness, this is, yeah, this is where I really start to enjoy the game.
Okay, we got this.
The grind between like day 4 and day 7 of the second week is a bit aggravating, hence why I did also just turn the difficulty all the way down until we get to this point. But this is where I really start to find it absolutely brilliant, just in terms of sheer enjoyment.
Let's bring the pain, yo! See ya! Exquisite!
Especially when you can get stuff like this.
I suppose.
Nailed it!
Massively done.
Okay, and back away because that is going to explode.
Perfect timing! That was sick!
Plus my humble contribution.
Perfecto!
Okay, and I think that is... Yep.
Keep it up, baby! I got you! So far, so good. Let's keep it going!
Okay, and another...
Back in it! Leave it to me, yo! Good enough. Exquisite timing! Booyaka! Take a ride!
I've returned to the fray.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Massively done.
Booyah! Booyaka!
Okay, so what reduction are we on here?
Time Breakdown. Who's up first?
Reduction 6, okay.
It's
Showtime! So this is revision 7.
This ain't easy.
Or reduction 7 rather. Okay, yep, good, good, good.
exquisite timing. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. I got this.
Fight on.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all. Say.
Ain't no stopping us now. Not bad, yo. Take a ride.
Splendidly done.
We got this.
No foes can foul me.
Or me. Don't forget about me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this is just... yeah, I just love this. I am sorry. I should probably actually stop apologising because there's nothing to be sorry for. It's just the absolute chaos and almost button mashing mayhem.
I think we've got this.
Okay, so there's no puffer fish in this one, so we will just do all of this.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
Keep it going. It's over.
Was thy humble contribution.
That was sick.
Indeed.
You can hear the delight. Yes, seriously though. Seriously though, this is when you get to the end. Honestly, when you get to the end of week 2, you get Shoka on your team, and you get the option to start having multi-wield, 2 or more pins on the same input. You just get this 300% groove, where you just leap up into the air and destroy everyone. Ability to get the synergy and the groove on its own is just fantastic. Oh, well, where's the last one? Okay, was it just that tiny little bit left? It looks like it was. This is where, honestly, I feel Neo The World Ends With You
No difficulties.
really starts to shine. You just get so much chaos, but in the good way, aside from when you obviously get completely smashed and knocked down because you're not paying attention to what's happening. And this is going to be really annoying if I end up losing on this because I lose focus because we are on the last revision.
No foes can foul me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Keep going. Keep going. See ya.
Hang on.
Okay, that is...
I thought I was a
There we
killer
go.
there.
Okay, that was yeah, I took things a little bit for granted there, because obviously if you're not 100% aware, look at how many pinpoints we got though. Look at how many pinpoints we got. Evolve, cut the launcher. into Heartthrob Launcher. Evolve the Song of Friendship into the Woolly Jazz Player. Now what I'm just hoping for... Okay, thank goodness. So, what did we get? So, new Sister Subwoofer, we got 27 Doki Doki Panic, 9 Boom in the Night, which are new pins, 6 Kitsune Gasaki, 1 Take a Chance, 2 Be My Last, and 4 500 yen pins. And that completely wipes out our hunger meter, and there is also a pig noise around here somewhere. So what the hell was I gonna do? Oh yes. Yeah, borderline ADHD here, people. Okay, so that one does... I thought that one was a... Okay, so that needs to be switched over. Okay, so we can just quickly... And we want for you this one. So that will evolve. And then... Let's actually just have a look, because that now gives us an Uber pin slot. So let's just have a look. Are there any of these that will evolve? Any way you snipe it will. It's to subwoofer. Will. You won't. Doki Doki Panic. Who evolves that one? If I can find it properly. Okay, Doki Doki Panic is indeed Shoka, so we can give that one to her. I say that and I give it immediately to okay, sorry people, give me a moment, I just need to... Okay, so that has been maxed out. So what could we give you? Obviously I want to try and keep it on the Y pin. So if we actually... trick cards, does that evolve? No. Sister Subwoofer will. That is on R pin. Okay, let's give you Sister Subwoofer for the time being. Drawn conclusion, which one can we give you? Which one are we... Oh my goodness. Okay, I am... My brain is not engaging 100% today. Okay, so we do need this one. So we actually do need to take this off you and give you... Yeah, let's give you Balloon Trip, and then we can give you Doki Doki Panic, which will then evolve. That will evolve. Okay, I think we should be fine on that. And I will just take a quick second to have a look at those little baby pictures. Baby kittens. Oh my goodness. Like, not the best pictures, but she didn't want to stay still. Oh my goodness, she is tiny. Oh. Probably spam a little bit later on when she's more comfortable. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, so tiny. I know. You can hold her in your hand. I know. It's just so adorable having a little baby kitten like that. Of course, you say her name's Cleopatra. I had a cat that was named Cleo. It wasn't short for Cleopatra because I didn't actually make the association when I named her. But yeah, Cleo/Cleopatra definitely seems to be a popular name for little kittens for obvious names, for obvious reasons. What colour eyes does she have? Because obviously she looks old enough that she's lost her little baby blue eyes. I can't quite tell in the picture. Anyway, we wanted to come over here and grab some FOD.
Hey there.
And we want to... So we can do 2 of these, okay. Get style up.
Tastes pretty good to me.
That really hits the spot.
Okay, and yep, we will repeat that. She's got
Let's
bright
eat,
yellow
girl,
eyes.
eat.
Okay,
Man, I
so...
am starving. I'm finna have
Tastes pretty good to me.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Really hits the spot.
So trying to get our style points up across the board. And Beat gets a tasty bonus, so increases the drop rate by 2.
Keep eating healthy.
So that means even with absolutely nothing else, let's just actually go and have a look. So if we were to just completely take off anything and everything that would give us a anything that will give us a drop thing, go back up here and go up to the maximum. So even with absolutely nothing helping us with our pin drop, because Beat just got that, it means our drop rate just by default is now 4. That is fantastic. That could not have gone any better in my mind. So anyway, we obviously need to give everyone back all of their things that they were wearing. So we'll give you HP boost for there. Helping hand. Okay, window defense boost. Window HP boost and ability thing. So 1, 3, 6. What can you have? Yeah, I think we will give you the point boost once again. And yep, same here, point boost. Fret's clothing. Fret, we're seriously going to need to get him some new clothes though. Stepmother load. Okay, you can get that one. Stepmother load for you. So that is an attack boost. And that is a full outfit. So just give you that one. And why am I blanking so much on what she had? So you have 125, so we can do that watch. We'll just do those. Metabol boost. Indeed. HP boost. Yeah, let's get the HP boost 3 for Beat. Mother load. And you were turnabout strength. Kitty is refusing to leave your foot side. Aww. That probably just means she feels nice and relaxed and comfortable by you. Okay, so we'll give you that item and that. We don't have any shoes for you, and ability. We can give you EXP boost, PP boost. Yeah, let's do another pin boost. And now continue on to finding Motoi, which is no, not that way. Dorganzaka, is it? But yeah, if she's refusing to leave your foot side, then obviously she must feel cozy and comfortable enough with ya, which is always a nice sign. So let me just check. We want to go to, yep, Dorganzaka, okay. So 104 has a bunch of new things. As does Taya East, so we may want to actually do a loop around 104. And of course we want to have a look in the bookstore here as well and just complete or add more things to our collection.
Are you looking for something? Have a nice day.
Okay, nope, nothing there. Though we have apparently bought enough in there for her to consider us a regular. Okay, no, we can't actually circle around to O-East before.
Well,
There goes my
howdy.
plans. So what do we have here? Turnabout defense and Stony Stronghold.
Welcome back now.
Nope. Fairly fit.
Hello there.
Couple of new shoes, so an interruptible and a healthy resistance. So if the team has enough HP when hit with a fatal attack, they will survive with 1 HP. Let's actually grab, we can get 2 of those.
Farewell.
Because those uninterruptible, meaning that they potentially won't be interrupted when they are not the active person. Okay, Shoka HP boost. There. And reinforced chain, so greatly extends the duration enemies are changed. But yeah, you do tend to find that some brands are
Something catch your eye?
like kind of geared towards specific people. So we want the X button. And we should have somewhere in this. Let's punch there. Come on, where are ya? Okay, there we go. There's 6 grand there. 6,000 yen rather. 15,000 just on those. So yep, we can indeed buy this. For her Shining Synergy, Light Affinity Pins, VIP boost, we won't bother about that.
Thanks. Come again soon.
Okay, so we just need to outfit Shoka with a couple of those new things. So that is just a shirt jacket, so that gives her a HP boost, and new shoes, uninterruptible. Stalwart Ally, you don't have enough style for that one. Yeah, uninterruptible, so we've still got the same ability. Yeah, words are hard today. So, come back decked out in Ghetto Nero from head to toe. Only has to be one of you.
Hey.
Piece of cake. So you could probably guess who we are going to be dressing in Ghetto Nero stuff. So let's see. So hat, yes. Top, yes. Bottoms, no. So we need 2. So we could probably get rid of that one. Change that. So Hog Fan, Gara Gara, none of those, okay. But Gato Nero, so we just need a pair of shoes from Gato Nero. And yes, whenever it obviously says about something or wearing a specific brand, if someone is noted to be a fan of said brand, I almost always put them in it. So there we go, a full Gato Nero ensemble.
Why not?
So more Gato Nero than you could shake a stick at.
Oh, okay.
Looking fly, which means you're free to go on through. Although it doesn't feel totally fair when you've got Shoka on your team. Not my problem. But yeah, as if it wasn't obvious from the fact that she just shows up in basically a Mr. Mew kind of coat thing. She is a huge fan of Gato Nero. And obviously we want to just change this back. So window defense boost gets that back again, and you get that back. Change that back to that. Change this down to that. And do a Metabo boost. And here we go. Here is more toy. So, oh Rindo, how did you know my whereabouts? Dude, you literally sent us a pic of this place. yes, I suppose I did. Well, that means you'll bear witness to my duel with the Ruin Bringers.
Uh-huh.
Some people just have to learn their lesson the hard way. You, come to exact vengeance on me for exposing your betrayal? You, as if I'd waste my time on you. They're the ones who wanted to see you, not me. Oh, what for? Look, I'll be honest. We were kind of hoping you'd hold off on fighting the Ruin Bringers until we do. Okay, sure, I comprendo. So how shall I be of assistance? Yes. Assistance? Ain't nobody asked for your line ass for assistance. Then permit me to make an official offer. As I mentioned yesterday, I really don't want to get irate. I didn't initially plan on deceiving you today, but I had a feeling you would come running if I said I was gunning for the Ruin Bringers. So I did, and le voila, here you are. In other words, as a means of atoning for your past deception, you sent us a missive forged on false pretenses. Do you have a single honest bone in your body? Mea culpa. But if you really do have what it takes to take them down, then that means there's a chance we'll live to see another week. All of us. So I'm asking, no, begging, you to let me fight alongside you. S'il vous plaît. How do you want to play this, Rindude? You know, that message felt kind of suspicious. I had a feeling it was another one of your tricks. Wish I could say I'm surprised I was right. I see. And here I was thinking you'd seem fit to forgive me. What gave you that idea? Why, he said as much in his message. Maybe we can work together. Just a taste of your own medicine. Was hoping you'd let down your guard and tell me the truth for once. I guess that shows just how much I've hurt you. You know, back when I went by another, I may have looked like I knew what I was doing, but I didn't have a clue. I didn't know a damn thing, not even what I liked. I couldn't take responsibility for anything because I didn't want to be wrong. But saying no to something's a hell of a lot easier than saying yes. You know, it's weird, you're always bitching about this and that. When it comes time to make a decision and do something, you've got nothing to say. So, yeah. Rindo is kind of seeing into a mirror here. Even so, I figured I was in the clear as long as I kept the wool over everyone's eyes. And even when somebody did find out the truth, they'd just unfollow me and go on with their lives. I've never had to face a disappointed fan before, and I gotta say, it doesn't feel too great. Well, I won't bother you anymore. Good luck, Rindo. See you around. Motoy, wait. Yes? I want you to help us. You really mean it? Rindude? Yeah, if we're gonna take on Suzukichi, then I want your help. I'd be honoured. Maybe I'm more decisive than I thought. Hang, didn't think you had it in you. But he's sure he's not going to try and pull something again. I mean, there's a chance. He's still trash. But even a dummy like him must realise what's at stake. He won't die if you lose, but he will be all alone against the Ruin Bringers next week. And I'm pretty sure he's hoping it doesn't come to that. So he really is on our side for once. Sure he ain't trying to buddy up with the enemy again, yo? After failing so spectacularly like he did yesterday, not even he's dumb enough to try that one again. And even if he did, the Reapers know they can't trust him as far as they can throw him. You've got a point there. That's why you let him on board, right, fearless leader? More or less. Rindo, thanks a bunch. Whatever you need, I'll do it. You can count on moi. So, 10,000 yen. And to prove I'm a man of my word, I have some information for you. One of my teammates said he saw Suzukichi by East. I'm not lying this time, I promise. The info I share with my amigos is Seto. I believe he's saying he only shares facts with his friends. Oh, get a load of this guy. Okay, well, we'll head over there and see if we find anything. Perfecto. I'll be in touch if I hear anything else. So there we go. Follow Suzukichi to East. Let's just stop by the curry place.
Hey, come on in.
Okay, so there is something that gives us style. Basically +3 across the board. I
Come
don't
back soon.
quite think we want that though. So we'll head to All East. Have a look in Coney and Tiger Punks as well, and then I think I will probably take a break for dinner and be back probably about, from the looks of it, probably about 20 past 6, at least GMT anyway. Hey Rindo, look, it's the big guy himself. Better tell Carlon it's time to rumble, yo. On it. Found him. Okay, good luck. Done.
Quay?
Oh, wait, what? Where'd he go? He was just here a second ago, yo. Losing sight of the target in this moment certainly bodes ill. It's fine, we just need to find him again, and quick. So, need to go back, head back to 104. But first, like I said, we want to just have a look here in Coney. So what do we have here? So we have a Jinxed Jackpot. So it's a trade item. Increases the drop rate by 15 but slows the decrease of fullness. Magnetic Synergy. So is there any kind of cheap things we can get here?
How about this?
I simply adore it.
Okay, so that's level 2. We've got some new shoes here. Stalwart Ally.
How about this?
I simply adore it.
Okay, and the cheapest thing is once again this here. Buy that, and we can't quite buy 2 of those. Okay, so let's just honestly sell everything, because we can obviously get that back at a later point. 2 of those still isn't quite enough, so we will buy this one. That still isn't enough, oh my god. Oh my goodness. There we go, level 3.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
Aye. Yeah, there is a reason I was spending a load of money on that. So, Tiger Punks.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm pretty sure you said there were new items. Yes, Heavy Slugger. So we need 5 Orichalcum for this one. We do have a Jungle King. And this is not an Uber Pin. And it will evolve. Okay. I think if we go over to Tokyo Hands, we can get some more Orichalcum, so we could potentially come back and get that one. So let's see. So regen, Sonic Synergy, Earthbound, Poison Resistance, another HP boost, Resonance, Attack boost, and First Blood.
See you around then.
So just go back to our social network, and we should have, here we go, up here. So we get a Black Rose, which is an accessory, but also we get a Chain Extender. So I think that means we can now go up to 15. I think. So who else do we have? So week 2. Okay, so we've got someone that we can go and have a quest for. Gonna go lay down for a bit. Yep, hopefully I'll be back still here when you come back, still streaming, because I really want to get this day finished with. Okay, so that's Bon Appetit, add new items. Okay, yeah, I think we are good on the social network front for now. We've got 22 points as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save a new slot. Okay, I think that is, yep, that is the last one that it gives you. So I probably will just be leaving this here while I head off and make myself some food. Let me just get everything in commission and then just get that back up to. Okay, so yeah, I will see people in a short, well, I say a short while, in about half an hour. So yeah, be back about 20 past 6.
club, getting the vibe together. Hands in the sky, yo, we move to the floor, leave you stressing. Unhappiness at the door, keep it funky. With a 4/4 beat from your radios, TV screens, and in the street.
Okay, 30 minutes was technically not long enough, so I've still got a half-finished dinner in front of me. But nevertheless, part of the reason is because it's still quite hot, so rather than we underestimated how quickly we'd be able to do it. So nevertheless, how the hell does a guy that big hide so easily? Don't know, but this doesn't look good. You better tell Canon what happened. And then news alert.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master Shiba speaking. The excitement's already underway on our final day. Sounds like a fiery fight has broken out atop the Tokyo building. You know, everyone's got something to play for. Some want to take the top spot, and some just want to leave last place. Can't wait to see the sparks fly when you all clash with the Ruin Bringers. And with that, I bid you adieu. A fight? You must be talking about Canon.
Yeah.
Hell is Suzukichi. Hit up Motoi again, yo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. And yet, I fear we may still remain at a disadvantage. No time to worry. Let's move. Whoa, it's him. Who's him? Suzukichi, right there.
Whoa.
What? Where? By the Scramble crossing. What are we waiting for? Indeed, what are we waiting for? Let's keep going and into the Scramble crossing.
Quay?
But he was right here. Where'd that lug run off to now? There, he appears Tower Records bound. Alright, let's move. I was just thinking for a moment, he's like, do we stop and have a bit of coffee? He's like, probably not. Oh.
Let's move.
Yeah, wrong direction. Oh, and we have a Reaper. Whoa, not so fast, pal. Wouldn't be doing my job if I just let you saunter on past. Well, spit it out then. What's the mission? Oh, there's no mission, my friend. The only mission you've got is to find another street to take. But we're not going this way. Indeed not. So are there any new things here? Let me just have a quick look. Yes, Hogfang, there are indeed a couple of new things. And of course we need to go by Bane Hill as well. So let's just have a look at Hogfang very, very quickly.
Oh, yo.
Okay, so we've got a defense boost for Nagi, but we do need a dilation for it.
Yeah.
So let's just head out.
Let's move.
And this way, and we've got another Reaper who's going to stop a bus. You ain't passing me, punks. What? I just mean the road's closed. No mission, don't worry. You gotta be kidding me, yo. Watch out. Indeed, ambushed by a noise.
I must needs weather this storm.
Let's do this! See ya! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Let's keep it going!
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Okay, did we get out? Yes, we did. Okay, good.
I expected nothing less.
You don't think that was a secret mission or something, do you? Don't look like it. That Reaper ain't budged an inch. Looks like we've just got to find another way. Oh, he's such a jerk. Oh. Game Master, obviously. Anyway, no time for chit-chat. Oh, right. Let's get going. Another 5,000 yen. So we wanted to have a look at this dilation trade, didn't we? Was it dilation? I can't remember. Anyway, we need to go up to Tokyo Hands anyway, so... And we want the 3rd floor.
Hello.
Okay, so Orichalum, so we can get 2. Okay, so I guess the trade doesn't actually open up until later in the game, so we've got 5 of those, 8 of those, 19 and 20. But yeah, we should be fine. 6 pins for 5,000 yen, not that much, so let's not worry about that. And more noise.
Huh?
Because one of them has to be a chameleon. One of them has to be a chameleon.
Don't do anything stupid.
Get going! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rindo!
Splendidly done.
Booyaka!
Okay, I can see where the chameleon is. Oh, I say was anyway. I was gonna say, do we actually still have a pin on him? But no, that's a frog, unfortunately.
Feeling better already. Ain't no stopping us now.
Good enough.
I got this. Did I do that? You sure did.
Come on, come on.
Get going. Nice. Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
See ya.
Okay, that doesn't actually seem to be doing anything. Okay, got you.
I can keep going. See ya. Come on. Hang in there. Time to get wild. Just not too wild.
Okay, that is you defeated, and...
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Alright, bring it. Let me go.
Hey, come on, where are you? Where are they? There you are.
Nice one now, girl. Let's keep it up.
Okay, and...
Let's go.
Onward.
Oh, come on. There we go, got you.
He totally killed that.
Hey, chameleon, sharks and wolves. The noise you do not want to fight when you are trying. Did I just have that pin on the wrong person? Did I just have that pin on the wrong person, or was I just... Okay, no, I think that was fine. I think that was just one that I put on there for, not completion's sake, but, hey, let's hurry up and get to Tower Records. Okay, yeah, that was one that I just put on for, not necessarily completion's sake, but, I was about to say a drawn conclusion. Don't I have that one as, yeah, let's get Dine and Dash on beat and use that one. That is about 2/3. Okay, oh my goodness, that one is going to take forever. Okay, so you have... Okay, no, you don't have the item that, I'm a bit of a mess today. So there was one item that I swear... Auto charge, that was it. I thought... Okay, right, got it. Yeah, and we can go into Natural Puppy, because there should be a couple of new things, or one, at least one new thing in here.
Hello there.
Yeah, let's see if these are any good. So Nagi, attack boost and reinforced chains. Reinforced chains could be good for Shoka. Let's get that, and we just got to level 3 VIP with Natural Puppy.
Thank you. Do come again.
Oh. No, back to where we were. You had Metabol boost, so we'll just give you reinforced chains. And let's see. We change this out, so defense boost versus attack boost. Let's say, are there any attack boosts things just generally? Yeah, we could just give her the sleepy t-shirt, but I think instead we go Metabol boost with you, Metabol boost, so that will just reinforce that. And then over finally to Tower Records. Or not. Or not. Reapers have really set their sights on us. Hey, yep, that would certainly explain the amount of noise that we are facing.
Don't make me laugh.
And of course it's a bloody rhino, of course it is. Oh, a rhino and a chameleon!
Just follow my lead.
Hey, isn't that nice?
I got you.
You get everyone invited to the party.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
You're gone. Perfect timing. That was perfect.
There we go, 300.
I return to the fray.
Showtime. Oh yeah, we win.
It's alright, I guess.
Okay, that's the last of them, right? I believe so. Then let's get back on Suzukichi's trail. How are we going to find this punk anyway? Shouldn't be too hard, the guy sticks out like a sore thumb. indeed, here we are at Tower Records. Ah, found him. Finally. Here. Took your discs long enough. Almost drifted off waiting around for ya. Since when did he become so stealthy? He didn't. What do you mean? I mean, Shiba had the Reapers hold us back from reaching him. Why do you want to do that? There's only one reason that man does anything. To heat up the game. News bulletin. What might this be? The Barrier Beauty's valiant efforts were met with defeat in today's bonus round.
What?
No way! Doesn't that mean Kanon's team loses all their points? Even if we beat Suzukichi, they'll still be in last place. And we've got no guarantee Lady Tsugumi won't show up to ensure we meet the same fate.
Yo!
Hey, the board's all set. Don't tell me you ain't gonna play. Looks like it's do or die time. Unless, but dude, can't you like turn back time or something? Can't he what? Guess I'll make the first move then. Game on, Twisters. Come on, Rindo. And indeed, we have another time travel. So time to set things right. Let's coordinate our plans with Kanon and take care of Suzukichi. So head back to 104. Okay, so when is this? Dunno, but this doesn't look good. So, looks like we just got to 104. Better tell Kanon what happened. And a news alert.
Greetings.
Greetings, Shibuya. Okay, so Suzukichi went through the Scramble crossing and headed for Tower Records. Which means if we head for Tower Records now... Wait, no. All the roads have been blocked by those damn Reapers. And the city's basically swarming with noise. There's got to be something we can do, damn it! Yo, Rindo, you listening? Yeah. Kanon's in serious trouble. I know, I'm trying to work out a plan. But you might want to hurry up. That may not be necessary. Have you been time travelling, Lord Rindo? What? Yeah. Although my last trip didn't end so well. The Reapers have blocked off pretty much all of the streets. And they followed our group and sicked their noise on us to boot. Basically, we just need to get the Reapers off our scent, right? Yeah. If we can skip all those battles, then we can get to Tower Records in time to fight Suzukichi. Think we can give them the slip if we go up there? Up where, exactly? The top of 104. There, perhaps? I can get us there if we move a little closer. Wait, how? And no time for questions, Rindo. Let's just do what she says. Fine. So we need to obviously head up the tower. Check this. Alright, that's close enough. Close enough to do what, yo? Something I did when I was still a Reaper. Got a feeling I can still pull it off. I just need to concentrate. Coming close, we're gonna fly. Fly? Yeah, telewarping with shortcut. You can walk to secret locations throughout the city via special portals found while scanning. Scan to locate a portal, approach, and press the A button to leap through it.
Gotta focus.
We got the first one here. Let's go telewarp. Damn, kitty girl.
Whoa.
We appear to have teleported.
Right.
I can't do it just anywhere for the record. I've got to be in the right spot in order to work my magic. But as long as there's a portal, then I can get us through. So, have we given the Reapers a slip or what?
Hi.
Look at yo, they're heading that way. It seems they have indeed lost sight of us. Perfect. Now we can cut Suzukichi off by tower record.
Let's go.
That means we can jump back to where we were.
We'll change our fate.
And change our fate. So here we go. Found him. That's our guy, alright. Eh? Took you this long enough. Almost drifted off waiting around for ya. I'm just glad we made it. I hear you added 2 whole leaf rejects to your ranks. That ought to make for an interesting fight. You can say that again, yo. Let's give this punk everything we got. Honestly, don't waste your energy on him. Hang on.
Huh?
What? Fret said, we made it. Does that mean we didn't before? Kinda, yeah. So you turned back in time and fixed everything? Pretty much. That's how I found about you and Motoi going at it yesterday. So you can just go back whenever you want. It's more like whenever shit really hits the fan. But it's pretty limited. Probably won't be able to do it again today. Huh. What? That's one hell of a trump card. Yeah, I guess it is. If you two lovebirds are done chatting, can we, like the big scary dude in front of us? Let us pray for success. Okay, let's do this.
I can't wait to be done with this.
I ain't going so easy on you this time.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
Okay, come on.
Are you sure we can still do this? Are we sure we can still do this?
Yes, got it.
Okay, this may be a little bit tricky because I am not 100% on this.
Perfect timing. That was sick. Move it, yo.
Okay, I think we may need to call this as a
Antlers again.
How original.
Stay sharp, everyone. Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Okay, so we need to stay on the white.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Get a grip, yo.
Okay, come on.
Thanks, Nuggy.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that actually did nothing. Good job, Dave. Thank you very much. Okay, 300%. We can get a big battle in. Oh. Come on, come on. Okay, that has just knocked off a huge chunk of his HP. Good. Good, good, good. And that also means... Okay, that is aggravating.
Like a boss, yo. Keep it up, B. I got you.
Okay, stay on the black, stay on the black. Just be ready, just be ready. Move. Okay, that did not work the way I thought it was going to, but we are done.
May we learn from our failures.
Okay, anyway, almost 1,000 pinpoints. The Woolly Jazz player evolves into back to the Yucha. And not quite enough to evolve that one. Oh my goodness, back to the Yucha has 15 levels! Oh my goodness. I was going to say, hopefully this one is voiced so I can quickly finish off my dinner, not so much. Oh, it's like you discs were playing on a whole nother board. Guess this means you wished your way into first place. Probably, but we're not stopping there. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it, big guy. Didn't you say you were tired? How's about a nap? What are you discs scheming? None of your business, pal. I'll keep an old Joe on Suzukichi for you. If he tries anything funny, the fool will be the first to know.
Yes.
Sounds good, thanks. Let us make haste. Yeah, you heard our window. Yeah, let's move. No message from Swallow. Guess they're probably not going to see this today. So a new pin, Wicked Wind. So head to the west exit bus terminal. And actually before we do, let's just see anything we can sell.
Hey there, dude.
For 17,000.
Fight the power.
And let's see if we can get a bit more style in.
Hey there.
Yes, we can. Oh, we just had enough money for all of that.
Second really hits the spot.
Okay, and let's
Eating
just
healthy.
quickly see. So what did we want? So 199, 170 for that. Okay, so there wasn't really anything there for Shoka. Beat 115, no way. I say I'm pretty sure there was something that I bought that needed a higher style. I cannot remember it. Okay, attack, defense, via style. There we go. Okay. Oh, it must have. Okay, it must have just been these hats actually. Okay, I think it was just those hats. So yeah. So stepmother load, indeed. Mother load, stepmother load. Okay. So I think it was probably just that. We need to head over to the west exit bus terminal. And hopefully we can get there in time.
Let's move.
News alert. In a fight to the finish, one team has emerged victorious, the Wicked Twisters.
Hey.
Attention, sheeple, this is your Game Master speaking. What a turn of events. I can't say I envisioned the Wicked Twisters turning out on top. But I'm not sure the Ruin Bringers will let you leave. Okay, so I just want to check on our pins before we do anything. So back to the Yucha is not going to evolve. Time, Gale Force. Okay, so I definitely want to switch this one out then. So assassins feel like chance of confusing the enemy. That is power 787. 3 levels will not evolve. That is the one that we were. No, this was the one that we were currently on. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is we need a non a non-Uber pin for you. Yes, I think we will do homing rockets for you, so that means we can get back the Kimitsu. Is that the one? Yes, that was the one. So we can do that. This is going to be a bit of a battle. So they should be on the roof where Beat fought Tsugumi. Come on, let's hurry. Can't hold out forever. And looks like Shoka is worried about something. On. Indeed, Fret. The Wicked Twisters are at your service. In the nick of time. Wicked Twisters occupies the first place. Joker, a Reaper. Alright, time for some teamwork. First, let's teach this little girl a lesson. I should make her leader come running. That face is most disconcerting. Don't let her get to you, boss. Been looking forward to this rematch, yo. Things ain't gonna go your way this time around. Don't tell me she's gonna summon that giant grizzly again. Nah, that thing's a porker, yo. Pretty sure I've seen it somewhere before too. Ugh, maybe on the Gato storefront because it's their mascot and it's a cat, not a pig. What? Yeah, what now? Get Nero, duh. Wait, mystery solved. Ready for round 2, Rindo? Yeah, but let's be smart. Gotta save some strength for round 3.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Okay.
Giga Pig's back, yo!
Wait, I thought he was a bear!
Ugh, he's a cat!
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done!
Okay, maybe the dash and dime pin wasn't the best idea, because, okay, I can knock some of them off, I can knock some of them away. Okay, and... no, come on. Ah.
We're on a roll! Legacy Plus! That went pretty well!
I suppose.
Come on. Oh no, come on. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll! It's over! Get going! Take a ride!
You're good for just doing my job.
Like a boss! Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
It's over!
How's that? Booyaka!
Get going!
Farewell. suck?
I know, right? Get a grip, yo! Perfect timing!
Masterfully done!
Hopefully. Oh, come on. There we go, got it. Wet, muted.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Somehow, we got an A rank for that one. And Saint Ver's Uppercut. 2 out of 4 of the year-long ensemble. My, we really did it. This is the Ruin Bringers lost to the top team. That means they're sitting in last place now. But we're not out of the woods just yet. Yeah, still gotta wait for their leader to show up. How long do you think we're gonna have to wait? Not long. They will be raised through if they don't act soon. Good point. So they gotta do something sooner or later. That said, we've yet to receive word of their defeat. Here it is. Wait, no, it's Motoy. Hey, mi amigo. That's it. Hey? Heads up! Ibumi's not yet. What's happening to her? Is she using some kind of psych? Her appearance is barely human. Finally showing her true colours, eh? Looks like she's not ready to throw in the towel. Rindo, get your head in the game, man. Right. You ain't no pretty little kid, yo. Gotta stay on our toes for this fight. And we're sure that not fighting is off the table? No more do-overs, right? Yeah, not today. Okay, then it's really do or die this time. No holding back. You heard her. Let's go.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Wicked Twisters, stand down.
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
Don't come any closer.
I can't see nothing.
What are we supposed to do now?
We've got to get over to her somehow.
Damn! I'll try. Better watch out for those things.
Farewell.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Where's she gone? Where's she gone?
We got this.
That was awesome!
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Heads up!
Ain't no stopping us now.
300.
Spectacular. It's over.
It's
Showtime!
Gotcha, there you are.
how's that?
Oh.
Am I seeing double?
Is not only you, she's multiplying.
Well, attacking an illusion won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, I can see the
Just
real
gotta
one.
aim
Don't
for
worry.
the real deal, y'all.
She's splitting up again.
Which means more abundant barrages.
Damn, shit, whack, yo.
You're done for.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going!
There we should be. There we go. Done.
I mustn't give up. Not yet.
Okay, right. Snooze adverts, because I know this is an instant cutscene that is about to come up.
Alright, could have been worse.
Okay, what pins did we get? Ryugyu Void.
She's down!
Not yet. Just give it up already. You can barely even move. And your bodyguard's not coming. If you want help, call your leader.
Huh? The Ruin Bringers burned brightly all week, but their flame has been snuffed out.
That's what happens when you lose to the top team. You fall into dead last.
Not yet. Not yet!
What do you mean? It's over.
Greetings, sheeple. You must be warmed up after that white-hot fight.
Shiba. The Game Master?
The Ruin Bringers haven't been raked over the coals like this since the game began. To think they'd lose all their points on the final day. This week has been one for the books indeed.
And it ain't over yet. We got one last mess to clean up.
Oh yes, the Ruin Bringers leader. I'm afraid you might want to cool your jets, though. I'm not quite ready to end the fun just yet.
Huh?
If the Ruin Bringers don't bring the heat, then they'll be stuck all the way down in last place. And if you lot end up winning, the game as we know it will be done for good. So I apologize. But today is not going to be your lucky day. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am your illustrious Game Master. The Ruin Bringers leader. The one and only Shiba Miyakaze.
All this time, it was you.
Of course it was.
What?
So the Ruin Bringers are
A bunch of Reapers. All of them.
Kinda saw that coming. Had a hunch when that girl got all freaky on us back there.
You knew, didn't you?
I mean, yeah.
Thanks for passing on all that intel, Shoka.
You were spying for him?
And how? I learned all sorts of juicy details about your leader. Something felt off since last week, but I couldn't tell what. And here you've been fiddling with the time-space continuum.
So that's why you were so interested in my powers.
As I understand it, you can only use your powers once per day, which you've already done.
There anything you didn't tell him? Yo! Don't tell me I'm late to the party!
How are you even here?
Rindo. Motoy! Sorry. I tried to hold him back. He recovered all his strength. Just like that. It's like he's not even human!
Suzukichi, burning bright as ever, I see.
You betcha!
But we just wiped the floor with you.
Reapers don't simply fizzle out like tiny tea lights. If you wish to erase one, you must deliver the final blow.
Knock, knock. Day's coming to an end here, boss. Gonna need you to wrap things up pretty quick.
Damn it. This isn't fair.
Good point. In that case, I'll need you to officially accept your defeat. Sound good, Rindo? I promise, I'll make next week's game the hottest one you've ever seen. I won't force you to acquiesce, of course.
Rindy, I hate to say it, but this week's a lost cause.
Damn it!
We were this close.
Well, we must declare a winner, and if you won't say it, then allow me. We win.
You'll pay for this!
And that's a wrap. In a stunning and unexpected upset, the Ruin Bringers win! Earning a slew of points that sends them soaring to the top of the table once again. Which means our new big losers of the week are... the Pure Hearts.
But sir...
What a pity, amigo. I had such high hopes. The game won't be the same without you.
No, please. This can't be happening. I was destined for greatness.
I know, and it pains me to see you go. But as you know, this game's full of surprises. Surely you understand. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Motoy.
Well, congratulations, yada yada yada. So, what are you wishing for this time?
To keep playing. Oh, and Shoka, do not fear. All has been forgiven. You may rejoin the Reapers.
Shoki, no.
Shoka, come back to us.
Well, what are you waiting for? Just go! Not like you were really with us anyway!
You'll be erased, darling. Please. I'm not going.
What?
I said, I'm not going! Come to your senses this instant. I can't. I won't let you destroy Shibuya!
Destroy Shibuya?
Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Don't think so.
I thought those slime balls came to us because they needed a new home. But they've been plotting to destroy ours this whole time.
Wouldn't put it past them. Bet they had a hand in Shinjuku's downfall too.
How could they?
Nah. What's done is done.
What's this? Don't tell me flames of love have kindled in your heart for this worthless city?
Oh, don't you dare talk shit about my turf, yo!
But it's true. Our move from Shinjuku was a decided downgrade. Back to the matter at hand, though. Ally with them if you must. But if you do, we won't hold back.
Neither will I. Darling!
Enough. She's made her choice. I dare say this next game will be our most exciting one yet. Sparks will fly. Two teams stand before me. Wicked Twisters. Varia Beauties. This is your last chance to impress me and save Shibuya from erasure. Best of luck to you both, and with that, I bid you adieu.
Here we go again.
So, yes, a very interesting load of plot twists and realizations there. Oh no, this simply won't do. You're all beaten up. It's okay, Princess Coco's got you. But we need to act quick. Time is of the essence. So yeah, we have a beaten up Mr. Mew. Wow, that's rough. Guess you'll be stuck there a while longer. The weird goings on in Shibuya are all over the news right now. Think you'll be okay? Should I join you? I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm still worried.
So this is it. The end of Shibuya. No, I can't. I won't let this happen.
Chapter end. Checkmate. And back to day 1.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The Reaper's game has begun anew. I must say, things got pretty heated last week. All those twists kept me on the edge of my seat. You put on quite a show, even if it diverged a bit from my overall vision. I must thank you all for getting me so fired up. But now, I'm burning for more. Are you with me? I want to see Shibuya go out in a blaze of glory. So I'm implementing a spicy new mode for this final week. Sudden death! Players will face off against Reapers in a battle for their lives! Catch me if you can, but don't expect me to go quietly! In fact, I just so happen to have prepared an extra special noise just for the occasion. Feel free to team up with your fellow players, but know that my plague noise won't be erased without a fight. If you take me down before the week's end, then that's it. You win and Shibuya is saved. It's a trial by fire. Are you ready? And with that, I bid you adieu.
So it begins.
Players versus Reapers, huh? We don't stand a chance.
But the Ruinbringers is Reapers, ain't they? If we beat them once, we can beat them again, yo.
In fairness, we have trounced both Susukichi and Sugumi. There may be hope for us yet.
So where do we start then? Should we talk to Kanon about teaming up?
Yeah. Might as well. Seeing as she's the only person left to team up with. You know, after what happened to Moto yesterday.
Look, I'm sorry for keeping everything from you.
Should you even be with us right now?
Probably not. You see, the boss, Shiba, made me a deal. If I looked into your powers and reported back, he'd let me rejoin the Reapers. No questions asked.
So why didn't you?
Because I didn't want to lose Shibuya. And because I didn't want to lose you. Any of you.
Oh.
There. It's all out in the open. No more secrets. And with everything that came to light yesterday, I've made a decision. I want to help. Let me help you save Shibuya.
Do you really mean that?
I do.
Fine. Then I'll be honest with you too. I know I told you to leave, but I didn't mean it. I want you to fight at our side.
Thanks.
Welcome to the team, Shoki.
Tis quite reassuring to have gained such a powerful ally.
I'ma let bygones be gone, but no more tricks, aight?
No more tricks, I promise.
Now that we've assembled, how shall we proceed?
We should probably look into that noise he was talking about.
The plague noise. Don't you remember it from yesterday? That stuff spreads like a pandemic. If we want to stop it, we've got to act fast.
Ain't had much luck stopping it so far. You got any inside info for us, kitty cat?
Nope. Never gone up against noise like that.
Damn. How the hell's we supposed to erase it then?
Ay, ay, ay. Not exactly off to a great start, are we?
Let's just find out as much as possible about that noise.
Word.
Agreed.
Good idea.
Yeah, not like we've got other options.
All right. Then it's settled. Wait, what about Swallow? This is bad. What if they were on the Pure Hearts? Motoy got erased. And so did his entire team. Does that mean Swallow's gone too? They're alive! Their account's still active. No response, but they got my messages. I guess that means they're one of the very beauties?
What about sudden death? You think it's actually sudden? Like just poof, it's over?
Doubt it, yo.
Given the stakes, I imagine it being extremely excruciating.
Note to self, avoid sudden death.
Okay, so that brings us to the beginning of week 3. And so that is where we are going to end today. So let me just transition over. We'll see you next time. I will save. And just make sure that that is correctly saved. Okay, so we will probably have an ad break in a moment because I've been putting it off for so long because we had that huge amount of plot stuff. So anyway, let me just shut down my console. And, well, we've had, yeah, so that was quite an interesting event. And I wasn't expecting it to, well, hopefully I'm going to be making a final push next week and get this game done. So that will be the 26th of March. So by the 29th, we should hopefully be getting ready, setting up and going over to play Stardew Valley, which is going to be modded with not just Stardew Valley Expanded, but also Ridgeside Valley, I believe it is called. So speaking of, I'm going to have a look at a few people and just see who we can potentially go in and raid and say hello to. So let me just have a look at a few people. So I'm just having a look through a few Stardew Valley people and just making sure that we have a few things going on, and just make sure that we have a nice person that we can go and say hello to. So let's see. We've got apparently someone from the UK, so let's have a look at them. So they've actually just started, so we can have a look and say hi to them in a moment. Okay, yep, I think we will go and say hello to this person. So I will say thank you very much to everyone who has been watching, chatting, and just hanging out with me. Like I said, we are going to do a push to finish this game by the end of next week. So this means that next Saturday is potentially going to be a another long-ish stream, so it will be pretty much in the same format as this one, where we have a few things going on and I basically take a break for lunch, and then we can come back up, a break for dinner rather, then we can come back and resume and hopefully wrap up the final day. So let's go and raid this person, let's say hello to them, and yeah, hang out with them for a little bit. So let's go and say hello to them. Okay, there we go. So let's go and raid.